I've just seen I've used the wrong intro. I've used the Sunday chill. But be it. It is full part of fun. I have got a victim down in the basement and it's Connie Dragon. So it's going to be me and Connie. Just do a live stream and see how it goes. So without further ado, I'll unmute Connie down in the basement and I'll bring Connie up. And
Hello.
Hello. My volume's low. Go and see.
Well, I guess hey, Randall. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hi everyone. I'm getting the comments up. Hi Mike. Ah! Lazy mini painting. Oh! I'm glad you've come in, Laz. He's my neck of the woods. He does 10k gaming stuff, Laz mini painting. I met him on a live stream. I will put my camera on. Yeah, I went to my local hardware store and went and bought some stuff that I needed for the hobby. I needed glue, and I bought myself some Gorilla super glue. So, hello Shepherd. So yeah, I'm working on a same fence as I've done. I've done the 4 fence. I'm now doing 3. I've actually been doing another idea with the fence, so we'll go down, and I've got a free version of it now, and the free version I think will work for Engage or lower fence.
That looks
Fiddly.
Yeah, it does. I was working on that last night while I was watching. Who was I watching?
No,
Eddie Stobart's truck.
I've got
an echo.
Is it on
Yeah,
my
Is it
end?
on my end or?
It's my end. I ain't got my
Okay.
headphones in. It's me. It's me. It won't be echoing now. Is that better?
Okay. Yeah, because I was when I was doing my setup earlier. It's like, wait a minute, why is it not picking up my headset microphone? Yeah, it wasn't even listed, and I figured out finally why I had another speaker hooked up that has a microphone. So
Yeah.
took that one out of the, off the computer for now, and so it picked this one up, no problem.
It's usually the way, Laz. Laz mini painting. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, Laz. I know you've got only a corner of your living room.
Hey,
With
Kyle.
your Laz, Connie does miniature gaming, the terrain boards and everything.
Cool.
I
My first real attempt at terrain is the picture in the background.
Yes, I was about to say that picture is one of Connie's. But that's just a taster of what's to come with Connie's pictures. I've got a load of Connie's pictures, and I am making an outro for the show that is going to involve some of Connie's pictures. A corner would be an upgrade. I've got a desk. That's cool, Laz. Yes, thank you everyone.
You start somewhere.
Yeah. He's only a low channel as well, so I think I am going to put he does a live stream, but he's actually was working on the boards. I don't know if you want to come up, Laz. I will be putting the link in a bit. But I have got another fence that I'm ready to show as well, other than that one. That's what I went to get the super glue for. I'm actually working on chain link fencing as well.
Oh, cool.
And I've had an idea how to do it. Let me move my camera. There we go.
Yeah, I've actually just kind of started, mostly lazy. I've been
No problem,
doing
lads.
dragons.
No problem. The offer was there if you wanted. Yeah, all this is. I'll show you what it is. I got it from my. Let me. Camera needs moving again. It's a big roll of plastic. What you'd put in the gutter.
I would say it looks like gutter screen.
Yeah, it is. And I thought, I'm sure I could make that into the fencing you'd have round a building site. So I worked out the height, and I'm actually doing it the same way it would be done as well. I've got idea of barbecue. My camera went. I turned my camera off. It's only me. But yeah, barbecue skewers as the poles. I'm hoping it's going to work. So we'll move my cutting mat because I don't want to get super glue on that cutting mat. Ah, don't think you'll see it. Can you see that little dot on my
Yeah.
finger?
Is that where you stuck yourself the other day with the or tried to drill your finger?
Yes. Jackie said I even made the dog jump in the back garden. I don't do things by halves, do I? If I do something, it's not by halves. I'm gonna get the scalpel. It's easier. I've never used this one, the Gorilla.
It's not. I like the gels because
That's what it is.
The fit.
It's the Gorilla Super Glue gel. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Jackie's ringing me, so I'll be back up in a minute. Hold the fort, everyone.
I just love when he leaves me by myself. But no, what I was saying, Lazy Mini, earlier is I've gotten into, mildly so, into some 40K miniatures. Simply because I found an army that I liked. Thanks to a friend of mine who may be up here on panel in a little bit. Everybody knows William from New Fenris Railroad. But I decided I'd like to do the Sylvaneth army. And I'm used to painting something, this big. Or everybody's seen me paint my little dragons about this big. Oh, I'm doing Sylvaneth from Sigmar. But I started with the trees. So, yeah, I'm just starting with that, like I said. But of course, I start with, let me see, can I get to me out? And they just happen to be the most dainty and delicate of the 40K. So it's like, all right, what am I getting myself into? My friend William does, he does the Warhammer. He likes the Space Marines and the Grey Wolves. I think he's doing some demons or something. Hey, Rick. Uh, I actually have a few of the D&D because you can't see it real well till he takes us off. But I did the Silver Dragon from WizKids, which is on the background of his our stream at the moment. I was doing. That's how I actually got into painting miniatures per se. Was I was doing dragons to add to my collection. So, and I do not know where the host went. You got a phone call from Miss Jackie, and that's all I know. He just leaves me up here. Oh, he's back. I think I see him.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back in front of the workbench. I'm ready to model, do this fence. Yeah, as I was saying, the idea is showing people what I make.
Well, Kyle, I haven't played D&D, but I have painted. Let's run around to my other dragon that I painted.
Have you ever used a Gorilla Super Glue gel, Connie?
Oh yeah.
I've just clicked as well. Bear with me. Our names aren't
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, this is one of the red dragon that I did.
There we go.
It's actually a dungeon or the D&D. I'm doing the dioramas for them.
Yeah,
So, I think it turned out pretty cool.
Yeah. But going back to that picture of the dragon that's in the background, the hedge that's on the actually attached to the house, the building, is one of the hedge idea I use with the scarring
Scour
pad.
pad, yeah.
And they look brilliant. I when I seen that and she done that picture, sent me that picture, I thought that looks good. It proves other people are using my ideas. And that's what I like doing, showing people what I do. And that's my idea to these live streams, what I do. I like showing, making me fence. Because with expensive living going up, everything is on a budget with doing the hobby. I know people like going to get stuff for the hobby, but it can get expensive. So I like showing people, and all this is that gutter stuff. And I've got a matchstick. Let me matchstick there that's glued with super glue. The last of my super glue that I had left before getting my new super glue. But I didn't just buy that super glue. I got them as well. 3 little tubes as well.
Yeah, Loctite's a good brand.
Yeah, that's a backup. That's my main one I'm going to use, but that's backup. If for little jobs, I may just use that for little jobs. But I've never used it. Has it got a brush with it? Doesn't look like it's got a brush with it. I thought it did.
The gel I don't think comes with a brush.
Yeah. I can apply it with a toothpick though.
Yeah.
But I've got an idea with that. So I'm not doing that idea what I did last time. I am not going to stick myself together with it. Like I did last time. Um, yeah, yeah, because we had bad snow. We had the roads were bad round here. We couldn't even go out shopping yesterday. It was too risky, slippy, and everything. So I thought, okay, we'll leave it. And we went out at 11 o'clock this morning. 11 o'clock today. I thought, oh, we'll be back in time for my live stream. Cut it short. Cut it. I just got in, put all the stuff away, and I thought I better get live. But the way I look at it, my live, it goes up as a video, so it is what it is. Right, I'm just gonna set myself up. I've never used this Gorilla decent.
No, it's just that's one thing about super glue. It's all pretty much the same, you know, from brand to brand, but it, like you said, you've got the thick, which I like to use.
Do you have to cut the tip? Or is it got a hollow in it? I do not know. There's nothing coming out of it.
You might have to puncture it with a pin.
I haven't got a pin. I've only got cocktail sticks and they're not ample enough. I've got it stuck. Ah! I know what I've got. I've got wire. Ah,
Yeah.
it'll work. If it no. Hello, partners.
Hey, Parkness.
Yeah, I am doing. I'm getting a piece of wire. Hey, hey! It's come out the other end, so it's got an hole in it.
Hey, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
Yeah, she wants you to check on Lucy.
Yeah, I will do. Lucy. Oh, where have you gone? She's up the top of the garden. I'm going to have to go and investigate. Back in a minute.
Oh, I hope everybody's having a good week so far. Hey, William. Yeah, he took off to go check on the dog, so he might be down there a minute or two.
I may just do a bit of a binge build. Afternoon. Evening. I'm back.
And got somebody playing with the spiders in the basement.
Tortilla chips in hand as well. Tortilla chips in hand.
Ah. Yeah, you got somebody playing with the spiders in the basement.
Tortilla chip. Hello, Wigwag Steve.
Hey, Wigwag.
Hello, Wigwag Steve. Hello, Dylan. Dylan. Hello, everyone in chat. Hello, Yum Torito chips. Yeah, got them from Aldi. Oh my! Look at the size of the packet.
Oh wow!
I thought they'll do with the live stream today, because I'm just gonna work on the workbench and go streaming for a bit. See how long I stream for. You don't have to stay if you're with me, because I don't know what time you've got stuff. Yeah,
I've got a couple of hours. I've got until about 7 o'clock your time.
Oh, can we try? That sounds good to me. We had tea at my mum's, so I'm not really hungry. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Why is this not coming out? I do not like this bottle.
Well, like I said, I think there's somebody else in the basement.
There is.
Yeah, he told me it was cold down there earlier.
Oh, is it cold, is it, William? There's a cobweb in the right-hand corner that needs that needs cleaning. Give it a bit of a spring clean down there for me. Hello, William.
Hello. I was just texting. I already cleaned up the cobwebs. It was the only way I could stay warm down here.
Oh, what are you working on?
So I've got 3 guys left for that group I'm sending to a tournament this weekend.
Oh, we've got another DD Gamer guy that's in this chat.
Actually, he does do the 40K.
Does he? The first time I met him was last night on Angie's Floral Art channel.
Yeah, I saw that. It was one of them,
Lazy Mini Painting. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he said he does.
He'll get a kick out of this. I got the new Voltons.
Yeah, he was working on the mats. He was working on polystyrene, scribing the mats last night.
Oh, okay. That sounds like fun.
It does. He does 40k.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. I haven't got YouTube open today yet.
I opened it just to chat earlier to say I was.
Yeah, I haven't opened it. I need to open it.
Of course, I might be able to split screen here in a little bit. Dragon Lover got her new screen, and she offered me her old screen, so I'm gonna put it up in the shed.
Oh, yes.
I just gotta rearrange everything. Oh, I also need to use the post hole diggers that I borrowed. I still have yet to dig that hole and get to Lowe's to get that 1.25 inch pipe for the.
I was like, now's the time to do it because the ground is soft.
Yeah, the ground is soft and seriously soaking wet.
Overpowered space dwarfs.
Yes, that's exactly what they are. Actually, I'm waiting for the new meta.
I'll put William on big. Because if you notice now, when William tapes, he tapes under William Sullivan.
Well, I changed it back to
Yeah,
New Fenris. No, I changed it back on my channel because I originally took it off because I wasn't going to be doing stuff. But then after doing the bridge on Sunday, I was like, yeah, I probably should go ahead and just leave it.
Well, everybody knows you as New Fenris.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna chant. Can I use a brush? Yeah, and Jackie's a big Liverpool fan. If no one didn't know. I don't know what's going on.
Manchester United.
No. Jackie's Liverpool.
I'm saying nothing.
Can I start a fight in the chat?
Yeah.
That's about the only. There's only like 3 teams that I actually know. It's like Manchester United, Liverpool, and there was one other one that Iron Maiden was sponsoring at one point. And for the life of me now, I cannot remember the name of that team. But that's about the only 3 teams I know. And it was because one of the guys that I worked with was all about Manchester United. And I was like, okay, fine, whatever. I never got into football.
William, when you get chance, William.
Yes.
Can you try and take some pictures of your D&D stuff?
You mean this 40K stuff?
You mean my 40K?
Yeah, it's 40K stuff. Can you try and take some pictures? Because what I'm trying to get together for our intro out. I'm trying to get some pictures of what we do, and I'm putting them into collage of our ending.
Oh, okay.
I'm because I thought I've seen it on other channels and I want to try and do a bit of different. I've got a couple of ideas that I want to try with the channel when we're doing these little build things.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'll speak to you in. I've got you on Facebook. I'll speak to you on Facebook and that.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be in a bit. Let us just have a go. I want to go for a bit first. This is probably going to be, depending on the life, a little bit longer of the stream. We'll see how it goes. Because I haven't got YouTube open yet. So, Ben Shepherd, I'll see how it goes. I'm just going to... There's nothing planned until 7 o'clock my time a streamer want to see. And it's only the Titanic build. It's by George, another channel to follow, another new one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that because I saw that model when they were debuting it.
Yeah, this actually has got motors on it and everything. It's through Horlicks. And it's through all that the new one I'm involved with, the modelling one. Last night was interesting watching the Eddie Stobart's truck they're building. Those pins they were trying to put in on the axles, they were metal pins. They were being a pain for Crafty Chris to put in.
Jackie, he's picking. Don't put him in timeout.
He's picking.
It was a friendly jab. I know how most people in England feel about Manchester United. It's a love-hate relationship. You either love them or you hate them with all their heart.
He did. Lars did it last night. Jackie, when I first met Lars last night, it's just that it was getting too late for me, whose stream it was, and I thought I had to come off. I needed to go and spend some time with Jackie, otherwise I was going to get it hung, drawn and quartered, and plus I knew we had an early start today.
Where else as I watch football? Go Chiefs.
Wait a minute. Kansas City still has a football team? I'll leave it at that. I'll show myself out now. I made that
No, I
joke.
don't. I don't like that. I don't like that way. I'm messing around with the layout. Let's see. We'll go that way.
Jackie, I'm sorry I got that started. I fully apologize now.
It's fine.
This was like, well, there's West Ham United. I was like, I'll have to look them up.
Yeah, nah. Hey,
Randall,
at the moment though, Man U have got their at the moment though, Lars. You've got your team up for sale. Everton, Man United's up for sale at the moment. He wants rid of it.
Kyle, I started it with Manchester United because I know how much Jackie likes Liverpool, so
it's fine.
The jabs of football.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all remember the movie Mastermind with Patrick Stewart, where
don't think so.
He was kind of like the principal of a day school, in upper New England, snobby New England. And they were kidnapped. He set it up to kidnap the kids, hold them for ransom. And I still remember him at the end of the movie yelling United. It was funny.
Yeah, that's true, that one, lads. I done it! It stuck to me.
Did you super glue it to your finger or did you stick it in your finger?
I literally... That tube, I poked the hole in the bottom of it, then I put it back in my hand and it stuck to my finger.
Good job.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Now, see, Lee, what you're supposed to do is you use the super glue on your injuries. If you've got a cut or something, you super glue it shut.
It won't do that one.
Yeah,
that's the one from the light where they nearly put the Dremel through my finger from Sunday.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Yep. Nice little pinhole.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yep.
I never knew.
Lazy, I don't think. Well, I think that was his spreading tool. I don't think that was the piece he was using on the model, although I can't guarantee that.
Oh, that was the barb. No, it was a toothpick that you apply the glue adhesive with, the super glue.
Yeah, well, he was just talking about you don't glue yourself to the models.
Yeah, no,
I think that was his tool, not the model bit.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I've done both. I've glued my finger to tools and I've glued myself to models. Yeah, Lazy, actually, if you want to see great conversions, what's his name? I think it's Pete the War Gamer.
I am not a fan. I am not a fan of the gel.
Is a great channel for that. He does a lot of D&D stuff too.
I'll have to get used to it. It's the first time I bought it. I think.
Yeah, Pete the War Gamer. I think he's a fellow Brit also. But he does a lot of conversions of 40K in that.
Yeah, I've done my fingers together before. The only thing I haven't done is glue myself to my workbench.
No, we don't want that happening.
Well, you know, if you get a little bit of glue off to the side and you lay your arm in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I like the glass top that I paint on, because
Have you seen what I got now? That's what this is. It's a glass breadboard.
Ah,
It works. It's
Yep.
it's white. It works for glue. For it means you can it wipes clean.
oh yeah.
I
And you
used to
can
have.
take your scraper to it and scrape off any residual glue or
Yeah.
anything that's stuck
Yeah,
to
because
it.
I did buy myself some cloths, and I've got some cleaning agent spray somewhere over that way. So, yeah, Luke is good. I like Luke Geek.
Yeah,
There's
Geek
a-
Gaming.
Yeah,
Geek
Geek
Gaming.
Gaming. Yeah, Geek Gaming. Oh, for terrain, yes.
Yeah,
The
I'll
other one
tell
I
you,
like
there,
is,
there's another one we're going to talk about, and I think William will know who I'm on about. Mel.
yes.
Oh yeah,
I was just about to say, and
Melbo's
another
terrain
good one
tutor.
is Melbo's terrain tutor. Yeah, the terrain tutor. He's a fellow island
Yeah.
Englander. He
Yeah, he is in.
yeah, he's Brit. I want to say he's out in Stokes, if I'm pronouncing
Yeah, he
that
is. He
correctly.
is. He is Stokeway. Yeah.
Yeah, he's at the his shop is actually in the Stokes pottery
Right
plant.
next to the old pottery place.
Oh, it's in the pottery place.
Oh, okay.
They actually
Yeah,
converted
I
one of the
do.
rooms. If I ever make it to England, that's one place I would love to go see, because I love porcelain plates
Porcelain?
and that. I love porcelain, and they have a huge display
Yeah.
of porcelain there.
Yeah.
And actually, Mel did a walkthrough of the place, showing where everything was, and the curator took him to their what he calls the inner sanctum
The vault.
pottery room, where they have all the patterns kept all the way back to the very first pattern made in like the 1800s, 1800s. And I'm just like, oh my God, I'm in heaven. And he's like, yeah, keep your wives out of this. And I'm like, wives, hell, keep me out of there. I spend too much money at that place. Because we've
Yeah,
got
Darkness. Like I said, that was a fun movie. He just put the name of it up as Masterminds.
Yeah.
yeah, Luke's APS. Yeah, I think it's still
Yeah.
Luke's APS, but I think he went to Luke's Gaming now, or Geek Gaming Scenics, when he started doing the scenic stuff on his channel.
I'm butchering a brush.
And that's okay. We all do it.
I'm butchering a brush because it's got too long of bristles on it. So I'm attacking it with the scissors.
Yeah, I think it is Stoke-on-Trent. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Stoke-on-Trent. Lazy, yeah. Like I said, there's a bunch of stuff that I've seen over. There's about 4 places I'd love to go if I ever make it back over to England. There's 4 places I would love to absolutely hit, bar none, because I enjoyed it. Because I'd enjoy seeing it. But yeah, I made it through England in the last time I was there was 97. Unfortunately, I don't know if that trip would be able to be made now with the family because of the service dog. We have a service animal, so I don't know if we would be able to travel with him or not. And unfortunately, my son hasn't gotten to that point where he can be away from the dog for any length of time right now.
Oh, and poor Belva. Yeah, she would go crazy.
Oh yeah.
What'd you glue to yourself?
I nearly did.
Oh boy. And the shenanigans start.
Yeah, and the shenanigans start.
Oh yeah.
Jackie, you got any nail polish remover?
I've
We
got
might
some.
need some by the end of the day.
I've got some. I've got some. It's here.
Yeah, that.
Get it close. You might
I've got to
need
go
it.
and find it. I've got to find it. Got it. Got it.
Oh, just keep it close.
I don't know why I bought it. I think I bought it.
All right, I got to go into settings real quick. Hold on. This is driving me nuts.
Yeah, that's true, Randall. It's not me if I don't have problems. If I don't have problems, it's not me.
No, that's odd.
Well,
I was just looking on the StreamYard feed. It has his avatar up. On the
Yeah, I went to.
on the YouTube feed, it doesn't. It doesn't have one. It's just got the generic little.
I haven't got YouTube open. I need to open it. I haven't got it open today. I haven't got me. I haven't got me. I haven't.
Hi, Simon Wiggle, and I'm laughing at Parkness.
Yeah, I don't have problems. That's hello to ball to go Model
Hey,
X.
to go.
I'm making fence, but in the meantime, I'm actually been trying to super glue my fingers together tonight.
Are you making
So-
a fence or are you making a mess?
I don't know
Oh.
which one of the two. It's one of the two, innit?
Oh, you moved your zoom in a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm playing with my Zoom a little bit here.
I was meant to today
Okay.
have a go with using Anycam, but it'll happen for Sunday. But
Yeah, I'm actually using Logitech today. I just didn't like the way Manicam was setting up some of my.
I haven't tried it lately. I haven't done it lately.
Yeah.
Let me. I've got my coffee at hand.
Don't glue yourself to the coffee mug.
Hey, Boldly.
Yeah.
Um,
And I don't even know. Yeah, I will stop crying. I've got the I'll be fine. Thank you, everyone. I can't even see how many I've got in this. How many likes I've got. Don't forget.
You've got 8 watching and 11 likes and 100 or 805 subscribers.
I know, and it's going up.
yeah.
Are you a lefty too, Lays?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm I'm a lefty.
Well,
Actually,
Lars,
lazy. I was about to say, if you think the Voltons are overpowered, I've got another fun one sitting over here that I just finished a while back. See if I can get them in the camera.
I'll put you on big.
I've got Kabandai. I don't have his wings on him yet, but I've got him pretty much painted where I want him. He's going into a Cornate army that I'm doing. As soon as they bring Angron out, he will be mine. And I plan on doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Why is my camera... I don't get that. What the hell?
I say you don't have really good focus on it.
Yeah, I know.
No, you have to be able to go. Yeah, Lee tried to put a drill bit through his finger Sunday.
Yeah, I did. Where is it? Oh, it's not got the one in it.
Oops. There he goes again.
Yeah.
Hey, Homebrew.
My camera's driving me nuts right now.
Hello. Yeah, I'll take you off, Meg. Yeah, basically, where is it?
I didn't want to make everyone sick while I was moving it around and stuff.
Your voice has gone. His voice has gone weird as well.
Yeah, your mic's gone real gravelly.
I've muted him. See if he comes back. Where is? I'm trying to find. I've got the drill bit. I've got the missing drill bit, and I'm going to put it in the drill thing that I used. Hello, Shark, Homebrewer. That's what I put through. That drill bit is what I put through my finger. And it's electric. It's 12 volts, little mini vice. I like that though. Let's see if this glue's gone off. Ah, yes! It has. Look at that. That looks well as chain link fencing. I've got to put another one down the bottom. Another bar. I've got to find where they are. I don't know where those pieces are. I know. Got them.
I don't know, to go. Have you ever pinched yourself when you snap two Lego pieces together? That hurts.
Nah, I was watching.
Pages.
Your voice is sounding weird, William.
Hey, maybe because I went and came off from there.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know who it was I was watching. There was a recent one I was watching recent. And he was doing... I've lost the pencil now.
Oh, bloody hell. All right, show me right here, but...
It was me last week that had problems. Now, William's got them.
Last Tuesday, it was me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, the mirror on the I had it. I had the settings as mirrored, and it was showing it reversed.
Yes, it is 5mm holes. I'll show you what it is actually. Oh, let me move the camera. It's a roll of gutter stuff you get from Poundland. It's ideal for doing the fence that I'm trying to do.
Yeah, Lazy, that stuff works great for for doing fencing and that. You can also get if you get the plastic screen like window screening, you can use that for gaming table fencing. Looks good when you paint it silver as chain link fence.
That's what I'm making at the moment. I'm trying to make the block next fence that'll go on a building site.
Yeah.
I'm trying to imitate that.
Yeah, to boldly go. I've done the second largest Millennium Falcon. Well, third. Not the two huge ones, but the one right next to it. The one that's about 18 inches. Plus, I've done a handful of dragons. Plus an R2D2 and BB-8.
Yeah.
And I have Rogru also to do yet.
I do not like the gel super glue. Maybe it's got to get used to it.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
when you
it's an
work with it, it's a
acquired taste.
little bit different.
Yeah, it's definitely an acquired
Because
working.
I was used to the super glue I was using. No, I'm not making a football pitch.
Oh, that's something damn it, y'all
No.
give me ideas for the layout when I get to that side of the layout. Damn it.
How you
Damn
gonna
you
do
all. Do a football pitch. Or at least a facade of a grandstand. I'll have to pick a grandstand and do the entrance facade of it. That'd be something fun to do.
That would be something fun to do.
Yep.
I'm happy.
Problem
I've got
is,
me
is
to.
like,
I've got me
do I
Teresa
do the old
chips.
stadium or the new stadiums?
I've got me Teresa chips, and all they are is lightly salted. I've got me coffee, and as well as that, I've got me bottle of pop as well. So I'm set.
Yeah, I have a 24 pack of Mountain Dew sitting in front of the refrigerator right now, and I've got another 24 pack in the Jeep that I didn't bring down to the shed.
I
right
haven't
now.
drank me Mountain Dew. I used to like drinking it, and then I went off it for a bit.
Yeah,
I never
I
did like
just
any of
got-
the yellow sodas.
I just got to where I started drinking it again. I quit drinking it for a long time. One, I couldn't hardly find it anywhere, and two, I was drinking so much of it, I had gotten tired of it. And it's just a little bit too warm now in the shed to drink a cup of coffee. Even though I do have a single serve coffee maker on my my other workbench. I've got a workbench to do all my resin stuff on, but I don't have it set up to where I can work on my models and that over there. That's more for getting them off the build plates and getting them set to go on curing and that and basing.
Here's where I see if I can't not glue my fingers together.
Oh, cool,
let's-
Boldly. Gasworks? That sounds cool.
Oh, you pain! My fingers stuck to it. I'm having no joys today's stream.
Yeah.
Me and super glue. This is only the first time I've used super glue. Well, no, it's second time because I used it the first time on the fence.
Yeah, boldly, we usually don't, or not boldly, lazy, we usually don't, sometimes with trains, we can get away with the higher scale. He's doing HOO scale, which is basically HO, which is 187.
Yeah, it's 187.
So he can get away with the 5 mil, where at 32 millimeter, we really can't get away with that much with tabletop gaming. Actually, if you want a good mesh to use, that's like that also is the you get the
Cut a body mesh.
I say get one of
No,
the shower puffs.
well, shower puffs or the
Net curtain work.
sheetrock joint tape, or the gypsum board joint tape. That's the stick-on. It's got it's got a real good mesh look to it. Hold on,
I was wondering. I thought I had one of my old shower puffs in here.
It does.
What do I do with it?
Don't know.
don't know.
Don't know either.
I've got the. That was stuck to me piece of glass. Super glue.
Hey, William, it's probably a good thing Lee is not using accelerator.
That'd turn
geez.
drastically. That'd even be worse.
Yeah, well, it'd be even worse with that small cut you got on your finger too, because if you get the if you get the accelerator,
It's not that bad because I think there's no blood that come out of it. It seems to heal, but I don't know.
Oh, believe me, if you use activator and you have a paper cut, you don't even have to have. It doesn't.
You don't even have to see it. You'll just
wound.
feel it.
Yeah, you'll just feel it. You'll feel every nick, dry crack in your hand that you ever didn't know you had.
Vinegar's the same way.
That's why I don't use. I don't spray my activator.
I don't know what happened to that stuff.
Dragon turned me on to using a syringe with a blunt linker tip.
One of these.
Yeah. And you can
Hey,
direct
GW
it a lot
Buckley.
more.
Hi, GW Buckley. Did see your last
closely.
video you put up.
Well, it just, particularly with doing models, because if you use the spray, it would get into the next area. And
Yeah.
it would harden the super
No,
glue
I
as soon
don't,
as you put that
partners.
on.
No, I don't,
Yeah.
partners.
Actually, as soon as I finish this up, I am going to go find that wallboard tape because I know exactly where it is. As I just looked at it the other day, I was actually going to use it on the board to straighten out some of my joints that I had in my XPF foam on my
Thank you,
layout.
Angie. Much appreciated, Angie.
Let's see.
Angie's doing got a good drawing at the moment of Faith. It's a horse she's drawn from a picture. If no one does, go and have a look at Angie's channel. She's got a good channel. So is Buckley.
You mean stuff
So
like
is
this, William?
Partners.
Yeah.
Let me see. Turn this light off real quick. Yeah, there we go. Cut out some of the glare. Ah, that's the problem. It's like, wait a minute, I'm missing a light. There we go.
Yeah, that'd make
Yeah.
sense as well.
Yep.
It was a painting. Yeah, it was a painting.
Yeah, it also makes for in D&D it makes for a great gothic triangle window. If you turn it on an angle on your window and get the diamond pattern on it, you can and then cut it out for your window. It works great. Actually, where is? All right, where did? Oh, that's right. I finished it already. I was looking for my drink that I had next to me, but it's not there now. I forgot I finished it and already crushed the can and threw it out. It's gonna be one of those days. I can see that right now. Oh yeah, tabletop. Right. Where's my tape measure? Sorry, I'm doing stuff off camera.
Oh, it's fine.
Ha!
Yeah, that's
Armies
not
on
good.
Parade board. That's what that was.
Ah,
I found one of my old flat tabletop boards that I built, but it's 24 by 30. It's 24 by 33. And I was like, oh wait a minute, that's the old style board. They're actually 30 by 44 now. All right, where is?
yeah, to boldly go. I've actually used one. I had a scalpel knife I was using to cut something I had at my lap. Cut through the jeans. Fortunately, not the skin. Oh, you're William.
Yes.
Lays and Angie want to see Carbander again.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put him on big with it, Angie. Partners, can you put in Angie's channel, the one she's just done that live on with that painting of faith, please? There we go.
We'll get the light on them a little bit better. Still trying to figure out how to hit this camera just right.
Oh, that's a good one, right?
Yeah.
He looks really cool.
Yeah, that was the first one I was doing on stream a while back. The only thing is I haven't finished his wings. His wings are almost the size of my hand. Actually, I'll
So
grab
the
one.
mass.
Where's his wings? There they are.
Thank you for that, partners. That is Angie's channel.
Yeah,
Go
Angie,
over it.
that's one wing that goes on him. This is the shoulder. So this would be the body here. And that's the wing coming off the one side. Let's see.
It's a
And
pleasure.
I've also got a whip
Angie.
that I've got to figure out how I'm going to get to fit on there. Oh, come on. I dry fitted this thing the other week. There we go. That's him with the wing on.
Oh,
Now I'm
that
trying to
looks
figure out-
wicked.
Yeah.
That's about like my Tiamat that I did.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah. Yep. I still got to dry brush the wings. I decided I had a half commission on the Voltans, and now he's not sure he's going to do the Berserkers, because the guy that was going to do them had 5 that he had to build, but he got bit by something at work over the weekend, and his arm's been swollen and bugging him. So
That's not
he
good.
wasn't able to build them, and I was like, well, damn it, if I'd known that, you know, I could have driven over to the house or driven up to the job site, picked them up from you, because we worked together. I would have picked them up and built them all together, and just put them all in together with us. actually, Lazy, something else that works is the hook. Oh, what do you call it? I call it granny paper, but the square hold paper from for doing the
Needlework.
hook. Well, yeah, needlework and hook and uh,
Oh, you're
the
talking
carpet
plastic
stuff.
canvas
Yeah, yeah, the plastic
for
canvas.
needlepoint.
Yeah. I do not see. I've got like 8 rolls of
Whoops.
freaking sheetrock tape, and I can't find a single one of them.
What have you just done?
No, I'm just laughing at him saying he can't find it. I went to get Tiamat.
I literally, I know I put it on one of my shelving units, and it's not one of the shelving units that I've moved anywhere stupidly like the rest of my stuff. That's like my shed looks like a hand grenade went off in here. Just in case you're wondering, I'm still in the process of putting everything back together after finishing the floor up about a month ago now. Maybe I'm out. Maybe I've run out of it. I would not doubt it.
I'm going to
Hey, Lee,
You would not.
put me back up so I can show Lazy my Tiamat.
Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, yeah, Tiamat. That is one. I remember her painting that one, Lazy. She painted that.
Yeah, she's about 16 inches, 17 inches across.
I'll actually see if I can find the stream and see if I can get a video. Drag it off the video and try and use a video of it on my outro.
Yeah, Lazy. Tiamat and I both have, or Connie and I both have that Tiamat as STL files, and there's one that's actually extra large. It is a 48-inch wingspan. That's the mid-size right there.
Yeah, this was the mid-size. The biggest one I think was 39 inches tip to tip and about 11 inches tall.
Yeah, and I've got the micro.
I didn't have a place to put one that big. I was happy with this one.
Yeah, Jackie likes going off the subject a minute. Jackie likes taking pictures, Angie, of wildlife. She does some good pictures. I have shown some of the pictures. In the summer, she likes sitting in our garden, watching the wildlife and everything. How much YouTube is behind is crazy.
Yeah. Actually, they do that. They do that in case you have a problem with the video.
Yeah.
With the live stream, once it goes to video.
I think it's just the translation between the two systems.
Well, I had to look at another software. There's another software that's going round, isn't there? Rick the Tree's using that other software.
Oh yeah, the
OBS?
EV Max. No, it's EV Max or something like that.
EV Max. The audio on it. I went and done a little test stream on it in private, and the audio, your mouth when it moves, is out of sync with your audio.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that they had syncing problems with their audio.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick.
That one might be FDM, Lays.
I'm gonna stick with
Not
StreamYards.
as heavy as resin.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with StreamYards. I like the StreamYards, so now I'm paying for StreamYards. I think I'm gonna stick with it.
This particular model, Lays, is resin print. It's one I printed.
It's one of the partners hasn't took the mickey out of me with my sippy cup. It's the only reason the reason behind of using that sippy cup is I can't put the paintbrush in it if I'm painting. Mistake
Yes.
it for water.
That's why I have the Citadel paint cup.
I haven't got any, Jackie. If you send me some on Facebook, I haven't got any to hand of Jackie's pictures. Yes, I have. I've just thought what picture I have got. I have. Yeah, that's why I have a cup with a lid on it with me pop in.
Here's
So
my
I don't
water
do.
cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan, I love using a lot of stuff, a lot of natural sourced stuff on my layout and even my terrain boards.
Yeah.
Another good one to watch, Lazy and Dylan, if you're looking for ideas for layouts and board builds, is Luke Tower. He's an
Well, none of that, but
Australian.
Neil.
Yeah, yeah. Real terrain hobbies also is a good one. Actually, Lazy, he would be more up your alley because he's tabletop gaming. Actually, where is? Oh, oh.
Oh, you getting your
Lazy,
hobbit holes?
he did a Kickstarter. Yeah, I'm not getting the full size one. This is my N scale one that I did. But he did a Kickstarter where he built.
Jackie's
The
saying
Shire.
it's a baby cup. Jackie's saying
hole.
it's a baby cup.
All right,
that looks
figure out
good.
my camera here. That's the one that I did. That was one of the original ones that he had put out. This is in N scale. That's 1/200th or one in 1/200. But yeah, the doorway right here actually
Ew, that's not what you
5 foot
want to
tall.
do, Angie.
So yeah, he's got a lot of great stuff. Actually, I think these may be available.
It might be on Mini
That
Factory
Kickstarter-
now.
They may be a mini factory. It may still be on Kickstarter where you can get in, where you can actually buy the models. They may be on his website. I can't remember. I haven't looked at Neil's stuff in so long.
Yeah,
But
Angie,
honestly, I can't remember.
Angie, if you're in front of your laptop now and you're near where your art room is, I'll bring it up if you want. If you want to come up on panel, I'll put the link in. Can I choose who comes up on panel? If you want to come up and show some of your stuff you do.
Angie, I did that when I used to have a coffee. I had a coffee cup that I used to use as a porcelain cup that I used to use for my painting. And while I was at a gaming store, I was at a Games Workshop store doing a painting demonstration for somebody. And I had set the cup to the left, but I moved it at one point over to the right where I usually keep my regular drink. And without thinking,
I'm just going
I
to get
reached up
onto
with
it.
my right hand, picked it up, and drank like half a cup of paint water. Poor guys did not know what to do.
Oh, that's when you just very calmly say, "This is what you do not do."
Oh yeah,
That's
that's pretty much how I looked at him. I was like, and this is why we make sure we have separate cups for drinks and water.
Yeah, and I try to keep, like I said, I use these little cups, and I like them because they've got a lid, and I've got several of them. But my coffee stays in a mug like this. Or, as I call it, my sippy cup. I got my water bottle.
this is. I am here, but I'm trying to find a picture.
Yeah, it is belt. Okay.
see.
But I try to keep my paint water on one side and my drinks on the other.
Yeah, I usually set mine off to my left on the other part of my workbench, which is actually clean for once.
Oh wow.
I don't think I've actually seen that part of my workbench in the better part of 6 months. I finally got around and cleaned up that, and then I've got to clean up the corner that's to my upper left.
They've
About where the computer sits, it's over in this
StreamYard
direction.
have changed the shared screen option.
Uh-oh.
No, they haven't. All right.
Well, I jokingly call my big gray one my sippy cup because I keep water in it all the
Right,
time.
that's a picture. That is a picture Jackie took of our friend's canal boat when we met them. He is on YouTube. That's one of Jackie's pictures. That's a picture
nice.
Jackie took of
It's a
Chuggabug.
nice boat.
That's a friend. He lives on that full time, and he has actually got a YouTube channel. He lives on it with. Let's get this right now. Dixie. He lives on it with 3 dogs, Nikki, and 2 kids. And believe it or not, the 7-year-old Noah on a narrowboat, he has got a channel as well. And he's actually, the day I made 800, he done it as well. He got to 800 subscribers.
Oh,
Cool.
sweet.
We're hoping to meet up with him this year again in the summer. I've had the pleasure of actually sitting on the bow of that boat. Yes, it is. It's 48. If you put in, I'll put the link in after this showing this picture where his channel is, and he does a lot of decent footage. He flies a drone as well over and everything. He puts out some good content on his channel. Gary Captain Phillips is his channel, but I will put a link in for his channel. I've got 2 other friends as well that have got boats, and one of them has got a 24-hour cam running on the front of the boat. The 2 of them have Life on Board Amy Joe. That's Steve, Chris, and Smudge. That's Life on Board Amy Joe. They're good channels to look at. They do. But Gary's, I'll put the link in for Gary's. Just bear with me. What if I've still got partners here? Gary Captain Phillips is the. I need to stop sharing. Let me go to YouTube. I haven't got any of the wildlife ones, Jackie. I need to get some sent to me. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Speaking of wildlife, I saw my favorite eagle fly over the top of me again.
Oh,
by the
nice.
time I could get my camera, by the time I could get my phone and my camera up, he was gone. And that's the we have a bald eagle that lives out here.
Oh,
And
that'd
I'll
be
hear
cool.
him, usually by the time I hear him, he's gone. Or
so
I'll
you
see him, I'll get my camera out, and right as I'm about to take the picture, he turns and disappears behind a tree or something. I swear the thing knows that somebody's pointing a camera at. I'm pointing a camera at it, and he does it just to tease me. Because I worked at a raptor center here in North Carolina for about 5 years, with the education birds, and would take the birds to like different things. And then we also had a education and weathering area where we bring the birds out and talk about what the birds were and all. But I also did some rehab, some rehabilitation, and releases. And I love taking getting my camera out and taking pictures like of the birds and that.
Okay,
But
Jackie, thank you.
I hadn't had a chance to pull my camera out for that, and I really haven't pulled my camera out at all in
That's Gary Captain
going on 5
Phillips's
years
channel.
now.
If anyone want that boat I've just been showing you, that's Gary's channel, Captain Phillips. He has a drone. He flies a drone as well over and everything. He's actually at 1k subscribers. I remember when he first had the boat built, and he was living in a caravan before that, and I seen the boat. I had the privilege of meeting him. Me and Jackie have both met him.
All right, later, Kyle.
Later, Kyle. Thanks for coming in.
All right, Kyle. Catch you later.
Thank you for coming in, Kyle. Much appreciated, everyone, coming in today. Thank you, Ben. I mean, Shepherd, Dylan. Thank you for taking a look at Gary Captain Phillips. You'll like some of the stuff he puts. That video is his latest video. No, it's not. That's his channel. But if you go, he just put a video out today on what his plans are, because he lives full time out there. He spent most of the winter up on the land, doesn't he? I do like how this fence has turned out.
Good. Glad it turned out good for you.
It's just getting used to using super glue. That's only my second time using super glue. The first time was on that fence, and then I thought I've tried it with this now. So yeah, it's the first time.
Oh, Dragon, I forgot to tell you. That zombie dragon you sent me the STL of?
Yeah.
I finally got him to print.
Cool.
Finally got the head to print. Let's see if I can. Still trying to get used to where I have my camera. But yeah, he's gonna be a fun one to paint, because I mean he's just.
Oh yeah.
Poor nasty dragon. But I'll have some pinning work to do to him. I got to figure out what I did with his tail. I don't know what I did with his tail now. I happened to see him. I thought it was Tiamat for a second there, because I've got a small version of Tiamat. I just don't know what I did with her. Oh, there's the tail. All right, so the tail was right with him on top. Okay. Where is?
Yeah, I'm getting used to using super glue.
There's some great stuff, unless you're working with XPF foam. Then it just melts through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it. It's just time. Because I've not really worked. First time I've worked with super glue was when I done those fences. And I think it's just getting used to it.
Too many things running through my head. I'm walking through the shed right now, looking at stuff, going, ooh, 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 no.
Yeah, you can have a go at doing it, Dylan. It's easy. All you need is.
And we'll catch you later, Lays.
Catch you later, Lays. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciated.
I'll say maybe you can join us someday.
Yeah, maybe you can. It's a hard one because he's in the corner of his living room. He has a corner of the living room with it. I do like how this has turned out, this fence. I made up. I found my piece of glass though. Finally, I was rooting to try and find stuff, and I found it.
Actually, if you could find like even the like going to like an office supply store and finding the plastic film for doing oops, that's the wrong one. Wow. I almost there it is. Almost used the wrong paint. The plastic for folders. The little clear plastic dividers.
Well, what I'm using, that's actually a breadboard, a glass breadboard.
No. I'm saying for the window. You were talking about for window glass.
Yeah.
I thought
the clear sleeves for file sleeves.
Yeah, you can use them. Another thing you can use as well, windows off envelopes.
Yes. Yeah, any kind of
I have a bad habit of saving the little plastic.
I haven't yet, Mike. I'm playing around with a couple of things. When I done that, I don't know if you've seen the last one I done, where I made that fencing. That was the one I done, was it Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday.
Yeah, that was the one where I drilled through my finger. And that, I'd been working on that idea for a while, and it's turned out well. But as well as got a 4 version, I've got a 3 as well now worked out. Ends up being the 3 ends up being the same height as that. Because I'll get the 3. The 3 is there. There's the 3. I sit at the workbench and think, something there'll work. It's like Buckley Junction. He's done matchsticks and cotton wrapped around with super glue on. That's Buckley Junction that's in here, in this stream.
Well, you know what? You know what I've saved for windows, like for my Wizard Tower?
Go on.
You know that clear packaging that was on the front of the super glue?
Yeah.
I get some of the command strips, so they're pieces like about this.
Yeah, like
and they're
that.
Flat. Yeah.
Yes.
That stuff works great, and it's free.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah,
that's
actually,
true.
I heard somebody talking about that with doing miniatures. You know, when we get some of the miniatures that Games Workshop puts out, they put them in those plastic. You know, you've got them in the plastic sleeves, and using that stuff for windows and that, cutting it for window panes.
Yeah.
Because that's really all. Any of the models that have window plastic in it, it's really all it is.
That looks good.
Is acetate.
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm trying to get it in camera.
Yeah.
That came out good.
It did. And yeah, that, I was only messing around with that last night. I was watching a stream and I was working out what the height needed to be for it to be for around a building site. And that'd work around the derelicts and have danger signs on it. And it'd work as danger, no entry and all this with the signs on. I think that, and I'm not gonna, where you've got all this little rockety bit sticking up, I'll probably cut them off, but I'm gonna leave it like that. It'd be a building site fence. It's to keep intruders out, but if they climb it and damage themselves on that, they shouldn't be climbing it.
Yep.
But
that's
you only use it.
Constantine or barbed wire.
Yeah, and I've seen that. I can't think who I watched it on. Making out the out of the wire I use, the Oh,
Your jewelry wire?
yeah, the jewellery wire. I couldn't think that I had a
Yeah.
mental block. The jewellery wire, you can make, there's ways on making barbed wire out of the, I've seen, I think
Yeah, I've
it
seen him.
was Luke
I've seen him
Towan.
do it. Yeah,
I think it, I
yeah,
think it
Luke
was
did
Luke
it, I think,
Towan.
and I think I want to say Geek Gaming might have also. Luke
Yeah,
APS. I
yeah,
think he
Luke
may have
APS.
done
I
it
know, I
too.
know Luke APS has done it.
Yeah.
I know
Now what
Luke
I've
APS.
done, I've cheated with mine, with my barbed wire. Um, Shameless plug for Warhammer for Army Painter, but they have a barbed wire fencing that's basically just wire that's been twisted that looks like razor
Yes.
wire.
Yeah, well, I've moved my vice. My vice isn't on this bench no more. It's on another bench. Because I've got one of those little vices, you know, the little hobby vices.
Yeah,
And I need to. I'm gonna look at how over making barbed wire. It is gonna.
yeah,
I wanna, because that's what I'm trying to do. On my channel, I want to try and show people how I make things on the cheap.
yeah.
That's what my way is about.
All right, where did I put? There it is.
Okay, Jackie. Have you been sent by Facebook to me? I'll go on my Facebook and have a look. Yeah, I'm not opening YouTube up on my computer. I'm going to run it on my phone and everything. I've got moderators in that can, and I know there is a couple of moderators that are lurking as well. I'll just get some of these pictures Jackie sent me.
Oops, I got some brown left to do on him.
I am here, but she sent me some good pictures, so I'm just trying to get them. I'll show a couple of them, and then I'll put some into a collage for Sunday's stream.
All right.
I've got that one. I don't want to use that one.
Hey, Mark. How you doing?
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hi, Mark. Hold on. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I've got a couple more pictures I'm going to show. I'm just going to go and open them. Yours coming out leaps and bounds as well. If no one's not subscribed to him, go and have a look at Himmeldown Model Railway, Mark. I don't know if Partners is still in here.
Squeezed out too much.
Well, I might be able to real quick.
Actually, I got an idea what I'm going to use all that brown for.
I am doing, Jackie. I'm just getting them up now. I've just downloaded them. I'm not going to be able to show all of them because I've had to download them to show them. So
Okay, that's Mark.
Oh, have you done it? Thank you, Dragon. Connie. That's
Yeah.
Mark Hemmel down if no one isn't subscribed, but I think most of them should be. I know Partners may be still here. I could have done it because I'm just messing around on the workbench, but I'm trying to get these pictures that Jackie's just sent me.
Well, the way I've got my setup, my laptop is literally 6 inches from my right arm.
That's good. Right, let me.
All right.
I need to now.
Where is my?
Go back to StreamYards. Present. I'm gonna put a collage back together. I think though at some point. But that fence, I do like how that fence has turned out. Let me see if I can lean it.
That brush is trashed.
Yeah, it is a top layout. I've been subbed to Mark when he had the layout in the shed. In the garage, I should say, get it right. And it was just thrown together. Then all of a sudden, he's got that loft layout. Like, the loft layout reminds me a lot my layout up in the loft. There I need to get back up in there. Jackie keeps saying to me, I'm not going to get back up in there. I will. I just need to give myself a kick up the arse and get back up there.
That pulled apart. I wonder when that did that.
So, yeah. Yeah. Right, so
right,
share screen.
I got a better idea.
I'm having fun here trying to get this shared screen. No, I can't do it that way.
Oh, thanks, Angie. It's only taking me 4 weeks to do, or 4 streams to do the wings. To get to this point. So I think I started it on our first Tuesday stream. Then I carried it over to Sunday.
There's one of Jackie's pictures of Andy Robinson. Hello, Drone Gamer RP. That's in the bird feeder in the garden. That's one of our Robin pictures. That'd be a good one to paint in acrylics, probably, Angie.
Where's my bottle of super glue?
That'd be a nice one to paint. That if you wanted to paint it, Angie, I'm sure Jackie would let you paint it if you asked her nicely. That's Andy Robinson that we've got in the garden. I have got a couple more I'm going to go and get. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That is not good, that, Randall.
Oh, no.
Waiting on a loco.
What, did you get lost, or?
I do not know.
Well, I must admit, Dylan, I am sitting here painting each feather individually as opposed to just slapping paint on. Because I'm using a mix of colors and I'm one in the variation.
There's another one. I think that was at an event we'd gone to. And that was one of the owls that was on show.
Ooh. Barn owl, that's pretty.
Yeah,
Very
that's
pretty.
how good her pictures are.
That reminds
But
me. That looks
back
very much like
garden.
one of the barn owls I used to work with named Zinnia.
Yeah, we've got our back garden is for the wildlife. Jackie takes a lot of pictures of the wildlife in the back garden, and it's a bed. Yeah, that picture, Angie, of that owl. If you want to give me an email, I'm sure Jackie would let you paint that owl. Not a problem if you wanted it as a picture to do like you done with Faith. I'm sure she would, because some of the stuff you do, that picture of Faith is brilliant. I like the paintings you do. I don't know if you're in front of the computer at the moment, Angie, or if you got stuff on. If you haven't, I'm thinking about it shortly. I'm going to put the link in shortly if there's anyone that wants to come up. But I've got one more picture to show. So I think I have. I'll get that one more picture.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to paint two-dimensional. I like painting my three-dimensional figures.
Oh, cool, Dylan. Oh, cool. I'll be putting the link in shortly. I've just got one more picture I want to show, I think. Is it one more? Yep, it's one more picture. So...
Now I don't have to paint the rails.
What, now you don't have to paint the rails?
No, I cheated. I took one of my other ones. I pulled the one that I had in here out because it kept peeling
There's two
off.
horses. There's two horse pictures you took. I don't know where that was taken from.
Oh, grey is pretty.
Yeah.
She does well on her pictures. She loves doing her pictures. That's why I'd love to get... I'm going to get a collage together of the pictures for next Sunday. And some videos. I'll get her to do something. Oh! I'll put the link in if you want in a minute then, Ange, if you want to come up. Because I am going to be putting the link in the chat. Because I can choose who I have out in the panel. I will be putting the link out. I'm going to put it out. But if they don't show... They don't have to show the face. But I'll choose who I have up on panel. I know a lot of them. But it's my stream and it's my rules. Sorry if it's being rude. Crude.
No, like you said, it's your show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's been problems in the past that we don't want to.
Yeah.
We're here to have fun. We don't need drama. I mean, come on, there's enough drama in life.
No, that's why I got the paid version of StreamYard, so I can have more people up on panel and have the hangout and chill. I know we're not going to be having tea, so I can stream for a bit. Going to go up for a bit. I know Angie's working on the work on that Faith. I'm going to put the link in. That was old Red Rum and Old Daniti that won the Grand National. Those two last pictures.
Oh, okay.
They were winners of the Grand National. Right.
Cool.
Let me put the link in. Right, link is in chat. If Angie wants to come up, if there's anyone on panel that wants to come up, but if I don't know who they are, I will not bring them up. Simple.
right. There we go.
Who've I got?
The way that worked.
I've got Randall.
Hey,
Now
Randall.
listen.
Hey, Randall.
Randall.
So what,
How are you
the
doing?
train crew get lost or something, or is there any word on what happened to the other train, the other locomotive you're waiting on?
Well, I think I know they're behind me, William. They're either being held at Black Rock or Hoxie because there was nothing in Imboden for them to wait on. There's no trains around, nothing's running, so they're pretty much the only thing out here. So I don't know what they're being held for, but we were kind of afraid this was
Dylan,
going to
your
happen.
device is not connected. Your devices say you're not connected, Dylan. You're in the basement, but the device is not connected. So, I'm gonna leave the studio and come back, Dylan.
But we were kind of afraid this was going to happen when we left there. In fact, one of the guys that's on this train was kind of talking like they would probably get held to the point where they could only take the train to Bono and have to tie it down because they'd run out of time. So, but
Yeah, you're welcome. The link said, Angie, if you want to come up, you can come up and show you what you're painting, Faith. Bye, T-Ball to go Model Works. Yeah.
Bye, y'all. Or bye to both. I was just reading what you said.
Yeah. Yeah, Dylan. Yeah, he's noticed his device. He was in the basement, but his device wasn't connected. Yeah.
So there's where I'm at now.
Oh, that is a nice view up the lines.
Yeah, this is basically the Fair Sub South in a nutshell. Just flat, straight track.
Oh, it looks it. I'm going to put Randall on.
Actually, Randall, that's that trestle that I built.
Oh, cool.
I just
I haven't got Dylan Shepherd.
Track, so.
Hi, Dylan.
Hey, Dylan.
Hello.
Oh, you're in the work. You're on the workbench.
How are you all doing?
Not too bad, mate. How's yourself?
I'm alright there. I'm on with window sills.
Oh, nice. What's the kit you're building?
Like them.
Yeah, it looks a good kit.
Is that
those little window sills and windows.
Yeah. Is
Oh,
that a Metcalf?
Do you like?
Is that a Metcalf kit? Is that a Metcalf kit, Dylan?
It's a Metcalf kit, yeah. I'll show you what I built yesterday.
Oh, I've got to see this. Oh, nice. I'll put you up on big. I'm going to put Dylan up on big with this now. That looks a nice shot, lad.
Nice.
You like that, Lee?
Storefront with.
Oh, yeah, that is good, that, Dylan.
That is beautiful. See, now, that's what I love about European architecture is you get stuff like that. We don't have stuff like that anymore here stateside, where you have, like, a storefront on a corner with apartments above it. There's very few.
Dylan, I'll do a video how to make a washing line for in that back garden. You use wire. I've got a way of making a washing line with washing on it.
Soundly, because I want to get something in there. Do you know, in that back garden?
Yeah, a washing line. I'll bring it. I'll do it. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to. With my live streams, I'm trying to show people how you can add detail on a budget.
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh,
that's
we
what
need
my
a budget, Lee.
Well,
we need a budget.
Oh yeah, you do need a budget in this hobby. It's getting ridiculous with the price of living.
Yeah.
Getting stupid. What do you think of this in Engage?
Oh,
Engage. And somebody's drooling.
Yeah.
Do we like that, guys?
That's cool.
What is that, engine house?
I made that for the missus. I made it for Becky.
Was it
What,
engine
is she
house
into
or
engage? Is she your
work?
other half?
No, we ordered it wrongly.
Oh,
We ordered
God.
we ordered an O gauge, but we got an N gauge, so I made it for her for a present.
Oh, nice. That's good. That's
It's
good,
really
Billy.
fiddly N gauge, but I sussed it. You know what I mean?
Oh, Mike at Puddleton does engage, and I hold my hands up to anyone that does engage.
I do as
There's,
well because it's so small.
oh, it is. It is so small.
Oh, it's not that bad.
You can keep your engage.
What
Where is my
about
downtown?
P22? Lee?
Oh,
You into
yeah.
that?
What? You don't
I
like
don't
this?
mind it.
You don't like the 2-story that fits in the palm of your hand?
No. Night, Mike.
That's an N
Take it
scale.
easy,
That's the
Mike. Puddleton
Walters
Junction.
Theater. That's the Walters Cornerstone Theater. And it's. Where is my?
Let me put you on big, William.
Lee, put him on big screen.
I am doing it, Billy.
I haven't done the windows yet because I'm still in the process of. I've got to paint it. I've got to
Do
paint
you,
the
do
interior.
you paint as you go
lights.
along, or do you wait till you've finished your building?
There we go. There's my ruler because this has got millimeters on it. It is 74 millimeters tall by
What have you done,
80
Connie?
millimeters. Yeah, it's 80 millimeters square by 74 millimeters tall for N scale.
Fantastic. Look at those chimneys as well. Your chimneys are nice.
Yeah.
Those
Just to give you an
windows.
idea, the door. Where's my millimeter? There it is. The doorway is 18 millimeters.
Oh, wow.
Basically the size
Hey,
of my
Billy.
basically the size of my thumbnail.
Hello. I'm
William,
Yeah.
remember what I did, what I bought as a joke?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I actually found it again.
Oh, you found it
Hello,
at TT
Jackie.
scale.
Hey, Lee.
Hello.
Hey, Lee.
Yeah.
This
Put Dragon up
is a
real quick,
2-story
big.
building.
I've got to get this. Let's get Connie up on big.
That is a 2-story building in TT scale.
T-scale.
Or
Oh,
Wow.
that is tiny.
I mean,
That-
I tried and I failed
Wow.
because it just it's done in metal.
Hello, model railway
Yes.
noobs. Thank you for coming in, model railway noobs.
Fantastic.
See that this is the stairway.
Wow.
Wow.
Ow. TT's
I
TT.
gave up.
I would. TT is smaller than Engage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is one in 1/2
No, 1 in 480.
or 1 in
That is
1 in
tiny.
480 instead of the 1 in 120.
My
could break
microchip looks bigger than that.
Wait a minute. A
Like I
5
said,
foot tall
this
figure,
is-
you wouldn't.
Oh my god.
No.
And you have to
That
realize,
is.
I have tiny fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Connie's hand, Dragon Lover's hands are small.
This ring right here is a baby ring. It is size 2.
Oh
Actually,
wow.
If you want to see size of hands, the Vallejo bottle. Go ahead and hold it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and hold the Vallejo bottle against your hand. There you go. There's a scale
Oh.
for you.
Yeah, I've got.
Right.
It's a
I've
20
got-
milliliter
I've got
bottle.
big short
They're not little.
Yeah.
Hey, Jackie. I didn't realize.
Hello,
big
William.
windowsill.
Hello,
by the
Bob
way,
Babes.
I couldn't resist the jab earlier. Manchester United, like I said, it's the only
Yeah.
football team.
I put you
The
on
only football
timeout,
team I know.
William.
You can't,
Like I
it's
said,
blue. The only one
I
that can
know.
do that is me.
Even people
I'm
from Yorkshire don't like Man United.
We ain't Man United.
But
I
yeah, it'll
know.
be up on. I'm
I need
hoping
to.
to get them up on my stream at one point. I will be getting them up
Like I
on my.
said, there's one team that I'd like to. I don't think they were a pro team. I think they were an amateur league. But the band Iron Maiden, back in the early
That's a
90s.
Yeah.
That's a
Wait,
Metcalf
stop
kit. I
it
never.
now. William talking.
Okay.
Now the band Iron Maiden, all the members played for a football team in England, but for the life of me, I
Yeah.
can't remember the name of the team.
You're not
Or
the
if they
only
were-
one
I
who
can't
can't
remember.
remember now.
I think they were an amateur league or something like that, or a pickup league for football.
Was it Wickham? Wickham
But
Wanderers.
Something like that, wasn't
yeah,
it? I know it was
I think
only.
it's
Was it a
Wickham Wanderers,
Sunday?
but I'm not sure.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Hi, Ginger.
I know the other thing I'd like to find, and I
What?
don't know if they import it yet or not, but Iron Maiden did
It's the West Ham
did a
team.
beer. It's the West Ham.
West Ham.
Oh, is that what you're saying? That was the Iron Maiden team was West Ham?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Because I know at one point they had the jerseys had the one of the album covers they had done on the front of the jerseys.
Master of Puppets.
Man, I thought that was really
That's my
funny.
favourite album by them. Master of Puppets.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Master.
Master of Puppets. Yeah,
I can't remember
That
what's
was
my favourite one.
Master
I like it
Master
all.
of Puppets was
I like all the
Metallica.
songs.
Yeah, Master of
I like
Puppets was
Metallica. I like Right Today.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my
I would love to
missus
see
likes-
Iron Maiden again. I have not seen Iron Maiden since the Fear of the Dark
80.
tour. And actually,
That
the
is-
fun thing with that tour, I got to run one of the stage lights during their
Yeah.
show, and it was one of the spotlights that was supposed to follow the band members, and I didn't find out until 2 minutes before I turned my light on. I was supposed to be following Bruce Dickinson. At the time, I'm thinking, Bruce
That
Dickinson.
channel I just
please.
put. The channel
He's
I just
not
put
bouncing
in.
around. It was like he's not gonna be bouncing around much, and the next thing I know, they're doing Fear of the Dark. And if you ever watch the video of Fear in the Dark live, that is literally how he is at every show. He's walking around
Yeah.
normal pace, everything's great. The guitar changeover comes, and I'm about half a step behind him with this light because I was not there for the walkthrough. So I had no idea the energy this man had stored up.
Was that Bruce Dickinson?
And at first,
Yeah.
at the end of the show, he was berating one of the guys about wanting to have the guy that ran his stage light fired because he was so far behind on the lighting. And I looked at him, I was like, Mr. Dickinson, I seriously apologize for that. I was that camera operator or that light operator. I was asked to run that light 5 minutes before you went live because the original lighting tech got sick because of the marijuana use in the arena.
Oh, I'm gonna stop
They had to
everyone.
lower him. They had to lower him down in a basket from the catwalk, and I had to climb up a rope ladder 25 feet in the air to
I've
take
got
over
someone.
his camera.
I've got someone else in the basement.
Uh-oh. Who's
It's
hiding in the
Angie.
basement?
Angie
Ah.
Fluid.
Cool.
She's working on Faith, doing that acrylic painting. I'll bring her up.
Hey Lee, hi everybody.
Hi.
And now I am hiding totally behind
Yeah.
your thumbnail.
I'm gonna change it now. Don't worry. Who's behind the thumbnail?
Lee,
Dragon Lover.
Yeah.
take it round now.
Yeah.
Connie!
Yeah, but Dylan,
You can
He
put
was
me
so-
up behind
Put
the
me
thumbnail.
behind the thumbnail, everyone.
no sooner did he
No,
realize
that's
that I
fine.
wasn't an actual lighting tech,
No.
his whole demeanor changed, and he's like,
There we
"Sir,
go.
I'm so sorry I berated you. I had no idea." And
Thank
it's
you
like,
for coming up,
I had
Angie.
no idea how
Thank
badly
you for asking me. I really appreciate
everything
it.
was getting
It's no
changed
problem.
over.
We did have Thingy was in here before. The one that was up on your panel last night.
Oh,
The one that does the gaming stuff.
Oh, Lace?
Lays, yeah, he was in the chat.
Lays.
Yeah,
He was
Lays,
in
okay,
chat.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that
not?
Man United. Yeah.
Oh, I need to get him up though.
Don't have Man United
Oh no,
fans
he can
on.
come up. I'm gonna put
Okay.
I'm gonna put Angie on big to show you this face she's doing.
Oh, oh.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That is
Oh,
that
I
is
like
a
that.
YouTuber called Trash. That is one of his horses
That's
she's
nice,
painted.
that.
Yeah, let me see if I can
Very
find
good,
her
very nice.
reference photo.
She does
they
some
do.
good. She does some good art. Angie does some fluid
Oh,
art.
Andy, whereabouts you from?
She states.
Oh,
I'm in the
have to
United
bed.
States in Maryland.
All right.
Oh, you're not that far from us.
Oh, that's
We're down in-
gorgeous, that
Wow,
horse.
beautiful.
I've told you about Thingy's channel.
No, you haven't,
I've
Lee.
been,
Yes,
I've
I
been
have.
working on her for a while, but and like today, like when I walk away from it and then I come back to it the next day, it's like I see things that I have to change. I'm gonna have to streamline her face. It's too wide.
Yeah, it does look too wide. It does look wide.
And she did have alien eyes, and I was like, no.
Yeah, it does
no.
look. Yeah,
Did that-
it
I
does
did that
look
with the
good.
model
That
I'm
though,
working on.
Ange, you've done well with that.
Thank you. Thanks.
You've
yeah,
done
and
well with that.
Mm,
the hairs you got to do. It's so many layers of them. For it to
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Sparkles will be around. I'm just hoping she's okay after a fall off a chair.
Yeah, she's doing okay, but I can't believe
I
it.
know,
She
I
fell.
would flip over today if Lee wasn't near me. I would have gone on my backside.
Well,
In the snow.
Jackie, Sparkle slipped off the chair, but she's damaged. What is it? A vertebrae in her back?
Oh, no.
Yeah, she's got a
Can you
chair that's
find-
on wheels, and I did the same thing. Only
Oh,
I think hers is higher. It's kind of higher. Mine is like more towards. So I didn't
Bit
have very far to fall. But yeah, she
Yeah,
said
but
she
her
was,
chair is quite tall, isn't it?
fractured two.
I say, have a
of
good
her
one, Model
vertebrae.
Railroad Noob.
Yeah, she has,
no.
or
All right,
something.
noob. Have
I know.
fun.
My
Video gaming.
photograph, Ange, of the Andy Robinson, me little Robin, I've done him. I've took photograph of him from when he was a baby.
Oh, the picture of the robin.
Yeah,
Oh, it is beautiful. I would thank you so much.
got
for
more-
letting me
I
see
got
that.
tons of him.
Yeah, if you ever want to
I'll
get
ship
it.
it to you too. I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
I love
Oh,
looking at animals, and I always am looking for reference
Yeah.
videos. So
Yeah,
when I'm done, I'll ship it to you.
No,
That's
thank you
fine.
very much.
Yeah,
And
no,
the two horses. I don't know if you heard of Red Rum. He used to be a very good
racehorse. We have a race
race
that
horse.
He went over
runs a
to-
Grand National, and he actually won the Grand
in
National.
the Grand National.
Wow.
He's retired now, but
And
he's still going.
He's
They
dead.
trained him on
It
a
was
beach.
beautiful.
He
It was
died
beautiful.
ages ago.
Oh yeah, Aldenese did die, but Red Rum,
And-
I think it's
Christopher died, Lee.
yeah, but Red Rum has got where the
Stop
start.
trying to tell everyone.
Oh, go on then. I'll let you tell him.
Lee,
There
put
ain't many
Nick for a
options
minute.
that when people chase the
I know it's
sport
my
down
Sorry
screen,
the-
about
and I'm
that.
getting told.
I don't
I
care.
know my options, Lee.
You say your crisps, Lee.
Yeah, Jackie, you broke
Oh.
up again.
T was a big racehorse as well.
Club champion rode on
Did other races and that. So did Red Rum, but the Grand National.
Jackie,
That's
you're
it.
breaking up.
I think he just
Okay,
said.
you're breaking up, Jackie.
I know. Wait a minute. Can you hear
I
me
know what
okay
it is.
now?
Bear with me. I know what it is. Bear with me. I need to turn the device off. I've got I've got my tablet and my phone. That's what it is. I've got too many devices on.
Plus, Lee, you never showed my pictures of the two dogs we got.
Oh no.
We need
Yeah, I
Luke,
need to
we've got
download.
Luke now, and my other dog, Gerard. He looks like a golden retriever, but
Golden retriever.
they were called a Spragador. They were called Spragadors.
Stephen Gerard or Gerard Ullier.
Yes, I love labs. Oh my gosh.
Yes, he is. He was cross between. They were cross between Springer Spaniel and a Cocker Spaniel, and the mother was. But if you've seen the picture of Gerard,
Okay.
he looked like a golden retriever.
Oh,
But he was the biggest
Stephen
out
or
of
Gerard Ullier.
nine.
I'd love to see him. I love. I've done a couple pet portraits of dogs. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's like my son has a service dog that's Belgian Malinois, and it's almost all black with very little tan in her. But she disappears in the dark.
I bet.
It's like I think on TikTok there was a Cane Corso that's like absolutely jet black, and it's like, oh, you think you're born in the dark? I am the dark, and he comes out of a dark black doorway, and it's a ring light, so it barely shows up, and then as he comes out, it's like he melts out of the darkness, and it's a Cane Corso.
No, that's Baloo. He's the black German Shepherd. That's Baloo.
No. There's
Gerard.
Another one?
Corso that also
That's another one of Jackie's pictures.
Look at
Cane
him.
Corso is the one that I
Oh
saw.
my God, what a cutie.
He actually only lived to say.
My boy.
He only lived.
And then
Oh, he's adorable.
behind.
We haven't got him anymore.
Oh.
He died. He come in from the back garden, dragging his put down.
Leo Keller.
Go on.
We have to have him put to sleep when he was 6 years old. He had a slip disc in the middle of his back, and he came in dragging his back legs on the Sunday afternoon.
That happened to actually a couple of my wiener dogs, and I had to have them put down way before their time, and it's heart wrenching. It's heart wrenching.
He's actually got a twin. He's got a twin brother. Marley, he's got a twin
he was
brother.
my baby.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
He's got a
sorry.
twin brother, Marley. And Marley looks a spit of him.
Oh.
But smaller.
Yeah, smaller version.
Gerard was the biggest out of, was it 9 or 10, Lee? I can't. He
10.
was the biggest out of 10.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey, that's good age. Look.
all different colours. No, there was 10 puppies. There was Dylan. And Gerard was the biggest out of them.
Oh.
But he was me gorgeous.
I like the cat.
He was me boy. And if anyone hated him, God help anyone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oop, I've gone.
All my dogs died of old age.
But we've
That's
still
the
got
hard-
his sister, Lucy.
Oh, do you? Oh, good. That's the
Yeah.
hardest thing about having pets is they don't.
Yeah,
You
you got
have to let
so,
go.
yeah.
Every time I say, not gonna get another one, not gonna get another one, but I just can't help
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we're the same.
that was us. We lost Alaskan Malamute that we had. That was see, Nick was, I think he was about 8, and was starting to have back issues and hip dysplasia, and
yeah.
it just got to the point where he could barely get up and move. And we
No.
ended up having to put him down. But I had a West
Yeah,
Holland Terrier.
Gerard was
Most
only
of them I
6
had were
years
small
old.
dogs growing up. I had a 14-year-old West Highland Terrier that
Wow, that's cute.
Westies are
passed a week.
adorable.
Yeah, we got her right before I started school, and she passed the week of graduation, my senior year.
Oh, God.
And
I love Westies.
she passed a
Good little
piece of me in her
dog.
sleep. But yeah, that was really hilariously fun because she
What's
would do
that,
a lot of
Dylan?
stuff with me.
They're very tiny.
Yeah, but you're in. Are you in? You're in double O, aren't you, Dylan?
Yeah, I'm double O, but my arthritis, it doesn't help me.
Let's
No.
show the picture of Lucy.
I will
It
go
took
when
me all
I'm.
day to do those windowsills.
Oh, believe me,
The-
it's going to take me a while to do the windows and stuff on this. I've actually got a
I have the tweezers.
3-train
I've
shed.
got the tweezers.
Oh yeah, you've got no choice to have them, Dylan. It's nice.
Yeah, it's very, very fiddly with my arthritis. Have you seen my
I'm the
hands,
same.
look, please? Look
Yeah.
at my
Yeah.
hands, mate.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not good.
Dylan, I've got perpetual shakes every once in a while when I start doing fine detail. I've got a tremor in my
I'm
hand
seeing-
and trying to paint miniatures. I've got to catch
Yeah.
myself a lot of times because my hand will start shaking as I'm trying to go in doing fine detail. So I don't
You
do
may be
the
getting a
detail
bit-
as much as I used to.
Carpal tunnel. You might be getting a bit of that in your wrist.
Oh, I've got carpal tunnel, yes. I've got carpal
Yeah,
tunnel
yeah.
syndrome anyhow. I know I do. Well, I'm a commercial electrician, and it's repetitive motion of twisting screwdrivers for 25 years has really torn up my wrist. And I've got some nerve damage in this hand anyhow, where I've actually cut myself at work.
Same with
on
me,
stuff.
mate.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah,
with me, mate.
I've
I'm
got
the
some
same.
nasty
You can
scars
power
on my
tool.
wrist.
I work
Oh,
too
look.
fast.
That looks well like fence. That's a 3-core one.
So Lee, if you're wondering why I'm even sitting here waiting this one locomotive, they're getting ready to pick up these double stack well cars just sitting here in siding.
Oh, nice.
This siding is usually used as a storage track for empty well cars and sometimes various other types of freight cars. But they got
I'll put
about
Randall up on bed, big, because
yeah.
he's at the railroads in the States.
I can just barely see.
Look at all Dallas
up ahead of
there.
me there.
Oh yeah, look. How close rail fanners in the States can get to ours. We can't get, in the States, rail fanners can be along that railway. We can't
Technically,
be.
no. They're not supposed to. Randall actually works for the railroad. That's why he can park like this.
Yeah, no, but I'm on about if you.
Where that box is about
You
as close
wouldn't
as
be
we can
allowed
get to the
to
tracks.
go near
legally.
line.
It's actually as close as I can get to the tracks. I can't get any closer than this.
Yeah, no, but
Look at all
Only
where-
about 5 to 6 tracks now. So.
yeah. No, but wasn't it on Troga? Pepe? Is it Pepe's channel where they done that rail fanning? And they were halfway down the track, weren't they?
Yeah, we can't get on track here in UK.
No.
Yeah, no, technically we can't. Where the grass line ends is about as close as we can actually get legally if we're caught.
You have a big ballast build up though. We don't. We have it all like as soon as you break into the cutting, you're on the line.
Yeah.
If you
And the only reason I'm actually this close to the tracks to begin with, there's no place on this road I can pull off and wait on them, except for right here.
Yeah.
There's a little access road to this signal box right here, but this road behind there's no nothing.
Lee will tell you if it's open. We have fences next to our railroad.
Yeah, we do. We have fences. It's not open. All talk amongst yourselves a minute. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, you can't get in our railroads. You can't get in them because they're all fenced off, or they're either cuttings or they're embankments.
Yeah, actually, Dylan, Randall, I know he'll get a laugh out of this. There's a Norfolk Southern rail line that used to go right near a paintball field, and we actually had a Norfolk. We had a Norfolk Southern come by. It was the first time we'd ever seen it in the 3 years the field was open, and I was in a breakaway to that side of the field, and one of the guys hit the engine about 15 times down the side.
Good arrow.
And he e-braked and proceeded to lock both locomotives down. He slid a quarter mile down the track to come back to find out why we shot his train.
They will have pulled the emergency
that saved us from getting arrested for it was the fact that somebody was videotaping it, and you could see me on a breakaway. And he goes, "I was shooting at the kid. That's why the paint's only about 5 feet tall." And I mean, he literally stitched the locomotive down the side, just below the platform. And Norfolk Southern came out, and they actually paid to have netting on that side of the field for us, so we wouldn't hit their locomotives anymore.
Oh, hey, it worked out good that way.
Oh, it worked out great, but I was like, out of the 5 years I had played on that field, I had never seen a train come through on a Saturday or Sunday that we played. He was running silent. He was running silent because there's no sidings there. But he was doing about 60 or 70 miles an hour. And it was one of those things, it was just, as I made the breakaway, I didn't hear the train until the last second as I was getting into a bunker and not hit. And somebody yells, "Time, freeze." And we're like, "What?" And that's when we saw the train cars going by, and I could hear the brakes squealing. And I was like, what did we do? And somebody's like, "I think we hit the locomotive." And I was like, "Oh God, no." That's not good.
I need to pull the emergency brake.
I'll tell you a story about the train sneaking up on you. I was at Bay, Arkansas, dropping off a crew. And the little access road that's next to the tracks, there's almost literally no place to turn around. In fact, where you kind of see where I'm sitting is about as wide as what this road was. If you look at my windshield, just right under the nose of this van, that's about how wide this road was. So here I am trying to turn around, and I had a crew with me, and I just had to look out my passenger side window. Here comes a Z train flying down the tracks at about 60 miles an hour. That scared the living daylights out of me. We never heard that thing coming. The detectors didn't go off. There was nothing. I mean, we didn't hear the train coming. And I just looked out my window, and here it comes this thing screaming at me. I just threw it reverse, backed up enough, and let him.
Oh god, yeah, I can imagine.
Wow.
Oh.
There's no crossing, so I wasn't actually on the tracks, but the nose of my van was basically right up against the roadbed, trying to get turned around.
The only thing.
What comes to mind now is
what comes to mind now is Ghost Rider Tower, permission for a flyby.
Yeah.
Comes to mind on that one. It's like no telling what's coming, and all of a sudden, boom! There's an aircraft.
Yep.
I wonder what
I
the
didn't pack this
engineer
just drove off the ditch.
Yeah.
Because right behind me there was a big deep ditch. And you had only maybe 3 or 4 feet to back up.
A bit like John Candy in Planes, Trains and Automobiles.
Yeah.
When they go down the motorway.
Yeah.
Well, and the bad part was, you could look out the windshield and you could see the second crossing right in front of you, but there's no road going to that crossing. It's just like you see it out my front windshield.
Oh yeah. Oh, so he didn't have to blow a horn for the crossing.
No, he didn't have to, because it's a farm crossing.
Oh,
basically.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, so there's no signal or anything on it. It's just
Yeah, the only time they'll ever blow their horns is for a farm crossing. Yeah, the only time they'll ever blow their horns for a farm crossing is if a tractor or 18-wheeler's approaching it. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Listen for
That's
the bell.
almost as bad as the road by going to one of my cousin's houses. You come out of the trees and the road goes right through a cornfield. Well, the cornfield, the ground for the cornfield and the roadbed are the same height, so there's no bump for the road. And there's a sign that says, "If flags up, look for Columbine." Because the Columbine will come straight across the road. He can't see cars when he's going.
Yeah.
Shucking the corn.
They've got signs along the. Well, you can see the highway just on the other side of the tracks there. They got signs up and down the highway saying, "Watch out for farm equipment," because they have to use the highway to get to their fields.
Right. Yeah.
We have that in UK. Look out for farm traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't look out for them here, do they, Dylan? They don't look out for the tractors. They don't give way for them.
We don't even see them.
No,
we give way, don't we, Lee?
Yeah.
Well, that's like one of my favorite country western songs. It's like, there's traffic in my town. It better be a Columbine slowing down traffic. Otherwise, I'm going to be really, really mad.
Oh, yeah.
It's like...
William, I hate to be...
by us.
William, I hate to be a grammar Nazi, but it's Combine. Columbine is a school. Tractor.
I can never remember how to pronounce
we have
that.
We have carrot trucks. Ask Lee. We have farmers just driving down road at 1 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and if they're moving one field to another, they won't give way to you. They'll just go douche, put the foot down, and gone.
No, they don't give way. And you're in a big mile-long traffic queue.
I'll say
we
this:
have
so the
that
combines and
in areas
tractors
of
they have
South
down these
Carolina.
parts are way nicer than the ones we ever had growing up.
Yeah, I know.
Farmers in the UK are
Yeah, some
law
of them I've
onto their own.
seen.
Oh
Some of
yeah.
them
I mean,
I've
we
seen
still.
on YouTube and TikTok, and I'm just like, oh my god, that thing is a freaking Cadillac compared to what I remember
Yeah.
seeing when I was growing up.
My family, we still have tractors that date back to the late 40s. I mean, the
The
late
problem we've
1940s.
got here in the UK as well, they're allowed to drive tractors here on a provisional license and have L plates displayed.
Yeah, on main roads,
Oh
Lee.
yeah.
On main roads.
That's what I'm about
Oh,
to
yeah.
say, yeah. On main road, it's crazy. They
Well,
can
it's like,
do
I
that
had a
here.
Yeah,
friend of
you can
mine.
have kids driving a tractor on a provisional license.
Oh, I had a
Yes.
friend of mine from Alaska that he didn't have a car driver's license. He had a pilot's license because his family had bought a Piper single engine plane, and that's what he learned to drive. And it actually had landing gear on, well, fixed landing gear and also water skids. He had water skis on it for water landings, and that's what he flew into town to go to school. That's how he got to school in the summer. In the summer months when it was warmer, he would fly that in, and then in the winter months they had a dog sled team that he would take to school and stay with a friend who was closer to town. Oh shoot! I grabbed.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Welcome.
No,
Hey, Kyle.
one of the funny story is my stepfather, who was,
No.
let's see, he was born
Okay.
in
Yeah, that's Angie. She's painting a picture. She's good
in
at
the
doing her painting.
20s. He
I'm just going for a
actually
smoke break. 1 minute.
No problem, Dylan.
he would ride his bike to the little airport and get in a plane and fly. So he had his pilot's license years before he got his actual driver's license.
Oh,
Well, apparently it may be getting close because the signal just went from red to flashing yellow. So,
oh.
I wonder if there was something down track that they had that line closed to them.
At the moment,
well,
she doesn't
what
put
you're gonna have to
anything
do is
out
I have
on
to
her
run
channel
down.
at the moment, Angie. I am looking at trying to get her on a laptop and do some. She's on about doing photographs.
Nice.
But it's
Oh,
a-
absolutely. Absolutely. I think you should.
The photographs she takes, she's got it's not a decent camera. It's just a Nikon camera, but it takes some good pictures.
It takes, yeah, beautiful pictures. Definitely, she should put those up on her channel. Wow.
Yeah, I need to sort it. So we need to get a sorted laptop because my laptop tried throwing it in again a couple of days ago, but I've got it sorted again. But it'll come. It just takes time.
Oh, yeah.
It's not just that, it's the expense of living here in the UK, all over. The expense of living, even for you in the States, is going up. It's crazy.
Yeah, it sure
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Lee.
It is. That's why I try and do what I do. I try and make, on Scratch Building, I'll try and say to everyone, make
Yeah.
it so it's easier for people.
Yeah, actually,
I-
is Lazy Gamer still in here?
No, we had to get off.
No, he took off a bit ago.
Oh, okay. I was just say, if he watches the stream later, I'm going to go ahead and say it. One of the things that Lee and I discovered for building hedges is Brillo pads.
Yeah, we
Or
went
the
over that earlier.
scouring pads. Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
because
went
of the
over it
picture
earlier.
back there.
Yeah.
You know, the one that's behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what. Yeah, I will do. I've got other pictures of
Got my
Jackie's.
wizard's tower on
I'm
it.
gonna share with you. I've got other pictures now. I'm gonna share with you of Jackie's.
Nice.
These are pictures. We are gonna get a channel going with Jackie at some point. But
we're glazing now.
Have you got a nice new blade for cutting them out?
You might want a brand new scalpel blade for that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got our lass's, my girlfriend's haircutting scissors, very sharp.
Oh, cool.
That works too.
Oh no, they're really good for it. You know, cutting these. They're really
Oh,
good
yeah.
for cutting these.
Yeah.
Very precise.
The,
I prefer the scissors to the scalpel.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that scalpel, I would love one of those. I was actually looking online. I can't remember who it was. One of the gamers I was watching who does
I was going to
conversion
get one of the
stuff had
Citadel
one.
ones, and then I thought against it.
You know what? I hate to say it because I actually bought it, the Citadel one. I don't like it.
Yeah, I went to my gaming shop, and I went and had a holder one, and I don't like the way they are.
Yeah, I don't.
I know which one that is.
Yeah, I've got
It's
that
from
one.
Metcalf's Sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
only
has
thing with
like
this is I don't
like a
the way-
ruler on side.
I don't like the way the head design is on it over the blade.
Look
I
at
just-
the.
I need to break down, and there was one I saw.
They're weird ones. They're weird scalpels.
Yeah.
They
Oh
have the
yeah.
blades. The blades on them slot on. The best scalpel I've got that I like to use with me modelling. Where is it? Is that one? That
Yeah.
is.
Oh
for-
yeah.
That came from the works.
That's got a nice handle.
Yeah, that one's got a nice handle, and so is that one.
Yeah. So you can grip it.
Yeah, that's the
rather than
XL.
being on top.
That's the XL one. That came from the range. That one.
Hobbycraft. Oh no, range.
Yeah, range. I won't buy from Hobbycraft again. Not a cat in hell chance me going and getting anything from Hobbycraft.
No, I'm same with the budget.
I bought a
like
set of
P&M
sprue
and that.
cutters. The videos on my channel. I done an unboxing of them. I lasted all of 2 days, and they snapped. The actual jaws on them broke, and the piece went flying past me. These sprue cutters come off Wish, and the best ones that Jackie got me. They're brilliant.
Mute myself to see how close they are.
Can you cut track with
All right,
them?
Randall.
Yeah.
Actually, Dylan, my favorite set of sprue cutters.
A
are
Zero.
those right there. The
Zero.
Xeron.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love my Xeron cutters. It's actually part of a three-piece set.
I'll put them on big and
small-
show you.
It's the small cutters.
Wow,
for
yeah.
sprue. Sorry about the condition. That's from doing all my resin. That's resin all over it.
No, we all have
But
tools
I've got
out
that
there.
one. And
Well,
then
yeah.
I got the heavy duty for cutting my rails for my.
That's what
train.
you use for your rails.
Yeah, that's the rail. That's the rail cutter.
I use a Dremel. I
And
use
then
a spinny
somewhere-
blade.
Yeah, somewhere around.
What do you use? You use
on the
Dremel, Lee?
layout, I've got the.
Yeah.
I've got
I
the
use.
micro.
Yeah, I'll show you in a minute what I use.
I've got a micro.
It's awkward, isn't it, without?
Phillips
It's awkward without.
I basically put a spinny disc in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Gauge Master 12-volt thing. That's what it is.
Well, they're fairly cheap, them, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I got them from my hobby shop, and that worked out at 12 quid, and it runs off a power pack.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam. So you're not plugging it in all the time?
Ages ago, when I was doing more of my tabletop stuff originally, when I was still building boards and all, I've got the somewhere underneath.
I put on Sunday. You weren't in on Sunday. I put that drill bit through my finger.
Oh no, I was at football league.
Yeah, I put the drill. Where is it? Can you see that little hole in my finger?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I literally was doing that fence. And I held my finger behind it, and I felt it. The dog even running because Jackie could hear me out in the back garden.
Hey Lee, I'll probably have to jump off here in a minute because I have to help these guys get this train put together system. So.
No problem, Randall. Thank you for coming up for a bit. See you again, mate. Catch you later.
Nice meeting you.
I'll wait and see what they want to do first before I jump off.
No problem. That horse is coming on well, Angie.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm glad I streamlined her feed to make her eyes smaller.
Yeah, it does. If no one's not subscribed, go over and have a look at Angie's. She does some good live streams.
Thank you.
Fluid Art live
I
streams.
try to have fun, I try to play music and, make it fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to subscribe to Angie.
Yeah, a link is in the chat. I'll get if I can. I'll see if one of my moderators can put it up again. I've got Dragon.
I'll subscribe.
Let's see.
I'm gonna put Dragon back because I'm gonna take my icon off on the corner because if I I'll have us all that way though. It's more better that way. I've got my fingerless gloves on now.
Me too, Lee. Me too.
I suffer anyway. I've got arthritis in one of my wrists from.
Okay, that's Angie's.
That's Angie's channel.
These are a godsend. The thermal.
Yeah, mine are. Yeah, Dragon's put it in, but I will. Everyone's link that's been on panel. Yeah. Everyone that's been on panel will be in the description. Oh, Jackie's just subscribed to your Angie.
Thank you. I subscribed to her too.
Oh, it'll take time before we get stuff.
I like arty people anyway.
Oh, she does some the horse she's painted is a channel called Trash. His channel is. I can't remember his full name, but he rescues horses, and that's one of the horses he's rescued.
Hi, Slot Machine.
Hello, Slot Machine. Nice to see you.
Slot Machine.
Yeah, Slot Machine. I met through Angie's stream again.
Yeah.
She does some good drawings.
Yes, she does.
When I'm on here, I can't see who's coming in.
Yeah, because you can only see. Yeah, on a tablet. You're on a tablet.
Yeah, I can't see chat. So anyway, whoever's coming
Randall,
in.
go ahead and mute. There you go.
I say Randall is muted.
Yeah. Yeah, Slot Machine was on Angie's stream last night, and she does the old slot machines as well, and she's a good channel. Go over and she's I can't remember. I only got vaguely looked at a channel yesterday. Me.
This side.
I'll go and get. I'm clicking on my phone because I've got my space. I've got like a space station. My workbench. I've got all my phones, all different ways. I have it all set up a certain way. Yeah, slot machines. She's 5.4k subscribers.
Wow.
But I met her
Mind you, I'm not bothered about subscribers.
I'm not. Hey, I'm at 803, and I don't know how I've got there.
You're 805.
No.
I'm at 805.
805. Yeah, you're at 805, Lee.
The reason I get there though is the live streams I do and how helping people on cheaper ways on trying to get stuff built for the hobby.
Yeah.
You know, I love your channel, Lee. I love your channel.
Well, that's what I try and do. I'm changing my live streams round. I'm gonna start either, if it's not Tuesdays, it'll be Wednesday. But this one now, even though we've only got 6 in, I'm not ending it for a bit. I'm going to go live for a bit. I'm on the page.
I've probably got about 15 minutes before I'll have to head out and get ready for work.
Yeah, no problem,
I
Dragon.
I just model.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like me. Most of what I do now.
I'm looking for new friends.
I need to start doing videos while I'm doing stuff on the workbench.
Yeah, well, I've got a video.
I haven't done
believe
a video
it or not,
in 8 months.
I'm going to have a running video coming out.
Like for I've got to do something. Since I stopped working, I'm lost.
Yeah, well, the only reason why I'm home today at this time was I got laid off about a week ago, and I haven't found a new place yet with the union. Shoot, I was supposed to call that guy today.
Well, it's just now right after lunch, so you still got time.
Yeah, it's 2:00. Yeah, I can still call him.
Like I said, I've got until about 2:00, and then I've got to
yeah, you got to get ready for work.
Check on my cats and give them their lunch. They're probably out there fussing at me now.
Well, I
Probably. All right.
I'm changing my camera slightly now, so I'm gonna try something different with me workbench.
But I am one that I am not worried about my channel. I am not going to videotape me painting simply because there's other painters out there who do a better job. I'm here to hang out.
Yeah, I just got.
I'm here for the
layout,
chat.
I haven't. My layout originally on the channel, I did it just. All right, Randall. Have a good one, buddy.
Catch you later, Randall.
So someone's going to have to jump off. They're going to have to put this trainer. They got cut in a couple places. So
slots. The link is in the chat.
You might have to pin it in again, Lee.
Yes,
Back.
All right.
Is it far back? Is it?
Yeah.
I'll pin it in because I think Slots is gonna come up. I've met Slots on Angie's.
Okay.
Oh wait, I may
that
be able
horse
to do
is
it.
coming on well there, Angie.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
There we go, Slots. Links in if you want to come on. Right.
Looks
now
really lovely, that.
I think I've got Slots.
And that's
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Angie.
Uh-huh.
The barn owl was there, took at Parkgate. It's a wildlife country park, it was. And someone had it
wow.
tied up He'd rescued it.
I have got slots in the basement.
He was gorgeous.
I'm gonna
He
bring
nearly
slots
attacked
up.
me as well. I went to try and stroke it. All right, then.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring slots up.
But he was gorgeous. And let me take photographs of him.
Hello.
It's
Hello.
so good to see
Yeah.
all of you. Thanks
Hello.
for letting me come up.
No problem.
Yeah, they're only
No
like us
problem,
anyway.
slots.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello, Scott.
Hey, Angie. Hey, everybody.
That horse is coming on well, innit,
Tessa.
Tessa?
That horse is really, really pretty. I've been watching that horse progress for like hours, and it's like so cool to watch the entire process.
I can't
it is.
hear her, like.
Yeah, it seems like every time I come on, I change her somehow.
Well, that's that's
She's
really,
muted.
I know
I
she
ended up-
does mute herself every so often. It's what she do.
Yeah, I
Unmuted?
ended up changing the painting on these guys from what I started Sunday on the guys that I was painting. There's actually one other thing I plan on changing up on those models. I've got 2 left, but I've still got today and tomorrow. I decided to move on to other parts of this army because I'm not 100% sure. The guys are saying they're not sure if they're going to run that stuff or not this weekend, so I'm going to try and get the rest of it painted up for the tournament because I'm going to show up to the tournament with the army and try and sell it.
What is the name of the tournament?
It's a games workshop tournament that's going on in Charlotte at a tabletop gaming store near me.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
I'm
See you,
trying to
Randall.
get. Sorry. I'm trying to get in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. Wait a little bit. Because Wizards of the West Coast is having a whole lot of problems right now with the whole D&D branding right now. There's, I know here in the States, there's a bunch of litigations and lawsuits going up against them from content creators and that. They're trying to redo the licensing agreement that they originally did, and it may or may not them in another couple of months.
That is
They
really
may
good
end
to
up
know.
getting shut down.
Alright. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. If you have any gaming shops near you, there's so many different like RPG tabletop games. I mean, this is Warhammer 40K, but they also have, if you like the fantasy stuff, there's Warhammer Age of Sigmar. If you like military stuff, there's Bolt Action. There's so many other ones out there. Pathfinder is a good one right now, but they're kind of they're one of the main ones behind the litigation against Wizards of the West Coast, trying to do proprietary
Yes.
wording
Intellectual
on stuff,
or what do they call it? Intellectual property or
Intellectual
something.
property.
Yeah. And the thing is the way Dungeons and Dragons was originally written from TRS back in the day.
Bye, Randall. Thanks for coming up.
They just they completely
Breaking me
blew it
pin
out of the
vice
water
now.
for what it is now. I won't even play 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons at all. If I play Dungeons and Dragons, I'm using all my original TRS books and everything like that and just making my own stuff up, which I've still got some of the original Dungeons and Dragons books that were written in like the 70s that I got from friends.
Wow.
I used to make war balls.
I'm actually drilling little holes in matches at the moment to make wire fence.
That's so cool to
Watch
watch.
your fingers, Lee.
I'm not using the mechanical one. I'm using the hand vice one this time. It's not like Sunday when I nearly put it through my finger. I did put it through my finger.
Well, you put it into your finger, not all the way through.
Ouch.
It wasn't this one though. It was basically like that one was, and I had the thingied one, and I put my finger right behind it. I was holding it, and it just carried on and drilled into my finger.
I can't tell you how many times I've done that with models. That's one of the reasons why a lot of times what I'm doing.
Oh
right
yeah,
now,
I love the pin vise. You've got more control with a pin vise.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Back in the day, on taking the sprue bits off of my models, I used to actually use a
Look at that scar.
scalpel.
That's
scalpel
from being
blade.
a dickhead with modelling stuff.
And I quit doing
What did
that
you
and
do?
I ended
What
up
did you
putting a
do?
scalpel in my finger one time.
I was cutting plastic and it went into my wrist.
Oh my! Oh, I've got a live.
Yeah.
I've got a
Actually,
live
scar on my
stream.
wrist from working
I think
at
it was
work.
in the loft. I actually dropped the scalpel, but the way the scalpel dropped, point down and stuck into me leg.
Yeah.
I remember that live stream.
I think I was on. I don't know if I was on that one or if I was watching that one, but I remember that.
Yeah, I remember it. That was when I was in the loft, but now I'm out of the loft.
I think that was slightly before my time. I remember you talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was actually, Connie, before you started coming up.
Yeah, it was like.
Yes, we've
Yeah,
all learned
I
as
see.
lessons at school.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You did, Lee. Sunday, you had your last one.
Last one, what?
Sunday, you drilled your finger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get back up in the loft, but at the moment I need to buy nails and screws to build some framework up there. It will happen, it's just going to take time.
Oh, here you go, Lee.
That's when I first got on your channel when you were in the loft.
There's some number 6 1-inch. Or if you need, let's see, I've got 2-inch. Yeah,
I will get them. I will get them. I went into our B&Q because I went to my home and bargain. They didn't have my super glue, so I ended up having to go into B&Q because where we gone for the shopping, I thought I'll go into B&Q. I went in, but they didn't have the stuff I wanted.
I said, William, do we want to go over screws and nails?
Yeah, we can talk about that. If you want.
oh, and then there's also, I forgot. I also have the. I've got the Brad nailer. That's a compressed air.
1, 2, 3. I'm getting there with this fence. I'm getting there with it. I've got 3 more matches.
Slot machine. That's one of the things we love. We love picking on each other with when it comes to actually wise with stuff.
It's what we do.
Give me a hard time because I've been.
It's what it's like in my stream. I've been live streaming some time now. I like doing a lot of scratch building what I do for my train layout, and showing them what I do, scratch building, making fences, trying cheap ways to make stuff for it. What's going on with
Hi,
that?
Sparkle.
Hey, Sparkle.
Hello, Sparkle!
What's up?
I just sent her a message in your link. I was like, come on over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, unfortunately, guys, I'm going to have to bow out because it's about time for me to get ready for work.
All right,
Thank
Dragon,
you
have
for
a good
coming
one.
up, Dragon.
See you.
It was nice meeting you.
Oh, yeah.
Work
Well,
time
I'll
for
see
Dragon.
everybody. I'm going to finish this one little section here because I got a little bit of paint left. But
Oh.
it's like,
See you,
Thank you for coming up, Dragon, and much appreciated, Connie.
yeah. Yep. We'll see you later.
Oh,
Most
yeah.
definitely
See you
on
later.
Sunday.
You out?
So I'm confused about who's talking.
Uh-huh.
Who's
See y'all later.
It's Connie who's
Hi,
Right.
see you,
Connie, Dragon Lover.
It
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
very nice.
Dragon.
It was very
Dragon
nice
lover.
to see you today.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
I have a drill bit
See you
that
tonight.
fits. Holy.
Have a good shift.
What have you found? What have you found?
I found a drill bit that fits the 1 millimeter.
Oh,
Micro
yeah, that's the best way to do it, Sparkle. Don't.
So
She's having a bad day with her backhand. She's resting.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
Yeah.
God love you.
I
Yeah.
bought some like 1 millimeter magnets.
What
back
is going
a
on
couple
here?
years ago,
I've got.
about a year ago, for doing conversions on models, and I didn't realize I actually have a drill bit to fit them. But I will have to lay that drill bit aside to remind myself that I actually have a drill bit for doing doing my arms, because I plan on, there's one of the armies I plan on doing convertible arms, where I have the arms where you can take them off and swap them out with other weapons and whatnot.
I used to make wallboards.
I don't know what's gone on with this pin vice. It's being a pain.
Oh yeah, don't
Yeah, I
don't
can
bring up
imagine.
tin vices right now. I just took mine apart because I had to change the drill bit.
Oh yeah.
And I think I may have. Whoops! I just opened that the wrong way. And everything.
What have you done?
No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I went to open my open my Dremel case because I saw a pin vice collet in there.
I've got
Yeah,
loads
same
down
color.
here.
Yeah, it's
I've got one there.
yeah.
I don't think they'll fit
Same
through the
one I pulled
camera.
out.
Use them.
The dropper bottles.
Yeah,
No.
you like them.
I don't mind them.
Comes out too quick.
Yeah, my bottles I use for me adhesive are them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're the ones you get from Poundland, and I just refill them. I've got a funnel. I refill them. I refill them and everything.
You've got to save your money.
Oh yeah, I bought all my supplies for this month and done. I've just got my super glue. I've got all my supplies are done for this month, and I'm not buying nothing. I know I've got coming in the post the next couple of weeks. I know I've got a bundle of tongue compressors coming in the post to me when he gets a chance to send them to me, and they're coming off Danny.
Oh, Ivor Junction.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
good lad,
Danny. Yeah, I know Danny because I've known Danny before he was Ivor Junction. I knew him when he was
Yeah,
Danny
me too.
Southline.
Ah, crap.
When he was
Southern
Southline,
Line.
Southern Line, because he had the pleasure of meeting Andy Somerset's
Andy
sister.
Somerset, that's how I met him.
Yeah, and God, I actually, if you don't know my channel, Dylan, I have actually
Rest
got
in
a set
peace.
of. I've got a set. Yeah, I've got a set of Bachmans and a Yodel
Oh yeah.
that was sent off, Andy. They're not going nowhere. They have
Yeah,
got
what a
private
bloke he
place.
was.
Oh
What a
yeah,
lovely bloke he was.
yeah.
Rest
He
in peace,
was.
Andy Somerset.
Oh yeah. His nephew's got his layout now.
Oh, good, good. At least I've
It
gone
went
to
to.
waste.
Yeah, it's gone to his nephew. I know that.
Okay. Oh, that's
And
nice.
Danny has actually run trains on it as well. Danny has actually
Oh, good.
ran trains on it. I know that.
Oh, I'm
But
not glad that layout's gone to someone who will treasure it.
Oh yeah, but Danny Southline. I like Danny Southline's trains channel because he models trains, and his real job is driving trains.
Yeah, he works on the Southern Line. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's crazy.
I wish that I could make him up my real job.
I just realized I had my microphone up.
Oh, did you?
Like, yeah, that's why. You know, I'm a commercial electrician, and I love the fact that I use a lot of my electrical trade in doing my layout, as far as my wiring and all on my layout. And everyone laughs because they're like, you know, how much of your layout is actually wired with as electrical, with it being a DCC track. And I was like,
no! I've just filled my cup overflowed on the workbench.
nice.
Oh no,
The pop's gone everywhere.
Oh, wait.
Decent
Solar
pop
Express.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
I did it with one of my paint cups. I flipped a paint cup over. Actually,
Yeah,
it wasn't my paint cup, it was
me Coca-Cola,
my
whatever.
airbrush.
Me cup I've got. I overfilled it.
Yeah, my airbrush spray
Oh,
out
yeah.
can.
Well,
I ended up dumping over on my mouse. I don't know if you can see the yellow tinting is actually yellow acrylic paint that's all over the buttons.
oof.
And actually, it's still on. It's still on,
wow.
the center wheel.
And he doesn't even know I've made a big.
Surprise!
Hey, Angie,
You're on big screen.
you could paint vaccines for railways, you. Your artwork and them vaccines are nice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You know, where you paint trees and your sky and that. You could paint vaccines. You could do commissions for people.
Yeah, I love doing like landscapes and stuff.
Yeah, I can tell because you've got all colours are all right.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. I have such a hard time though with. I'm just having a hard time with her. It's like I don't know. I just want it to be perfect, and it's just I don't know.
It's just being what it's being. When's Trash next live?
Let me see. Thrash Life is. He usually goes Fridays and Saturday nights, and sometimes Sundays.
Yeah, I don't know, because sometimes I do catch him on a Sunday if I've done my live stream.
Yeah.
I need to send. I'll send you the link. I don't know if Andrew's. I don't know if.
I can find the link.
I don't know if I've got you blue. Have I, Angie? Try to go back if I have. No, I haven't. But give you time. Add moderator. You're now blue, Angie.
Oh well, thank you very much.
No problem, Angie.
Okay.
Got the windowsills done, guys.
Have you done them, have you?
Got them all done. I'm going to start glazing tonight.
Oh, cool.
The
Cool.
fiddly they are, Lee.
Yeah,
They're
I've done
really
it.
fiddly.
What kit is it you're building?
Metcalf's, it's just I've got lots of tourist houses. I'm going to make
Oh,
a thing.
God. Good luck on that one. Oh.
That's my shop that I built yesterday, look.
Yeah,
I've shown you it, haven't I?
yeah, Dylan, you need to try and email me. I have got some stuff to try and send you.
I'll find you, Lee. I'll find you.
Yeah, well,
I'm not good with technology. I'll get my missus to show me.
Yeah, well, if you had a
humble builder.
Yeah, if you've got a Twitter account, I'm on Twitter under Anfield Road.
Lee, I don't do the social networking thing.
Okay, does your other half not do it?
No, she does. She's all Facebook, this and that. But I'm spiritualized, and I can see. I don't go on there.
Okay, well, if your other half is on Facebook, I have got an Anfield Road Facebook page.
Sound. I will get you on there in a couple of hours, and I'll send you all my details.
Yeah. Because I've got a load of double O kit stuff I'm not going to use, and I'm willing to send it to you because you're not far from me, Dylan.
No, I'm Yorkshire.
Yeah. Speaking of that,
Yorkshire.
When Bradford City get good enough to come and spank Liverpool, I'll come and meet you for a pint.
Yeah, that sound that.
Hey, that's one of the buildings I plan on using as a facade on the layout.
Oh, that's a nice building.
Awesome.
I don't know. I know it's European. I just don't know where in Europe it would be, and I'm still trying to come up with a good idea for a paint on it. Right now, I did it in a brown, just to try and see the details of it. But yeah, that's going on the layout with lights behind it. I just got to find doors to fit it, and then put window film in.
I've got doors.
It's a 2-story flat, but that's going.
He's got Daddy. Shepherd's got doors.
Yeah.
I'm like B&Q.
Well, the only thing is, Dylan, I'd have to shave them down because that's N scale.
Oh yeah, then
those doors are about half the size of the doors you model.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the closest thing I have to a door. If you want a doll, this is a doll.
I made N scale. I made an N scale.
That's a remote doll. Here,
I give up after one model.
This is in sign language, and this is in doll scale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Closest thing I got.
Yeah.
Also, I'm curious, how does one sign up to host an after party?
Do what now?
How do you host an after party? Because I'm trying to figure out how do you sign up. Is there like a list somewhere?
An after party? I don't know. Lee, that's...
Don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know on
What
that
is
one.
after party? What is after party?
After party, I think you're asking, do we hang out after the stream goes, after we go off the air?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like for example, Art with Sparkles goes live, does the whole live stream, does the live stream painting. Then Angie's food art sometimes then proceeds after and does a panel.
Oh yeah, there's no.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone else that's got a panel like this at the moment. Can I be? This will be going. I'm going to just keep this going till 8 o'clock. Then I've got another live stream that I'm going to watch. I'll be ending, and then I just come back and do these panels every so often. It be Wednesday or Sunday or Tuesday. That's the way I work with my lives.
Thank you. I was curious. Thank you.
Yeah, I just do these hangouts with friends either on I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. I just do these live builds on my channel, and I bring videos out as well.
Yeah, I hadn't done anything on my channel in, like I said, probably about 8 months was the last video I put out. Just because I've had so much that I've been getting into, and then when I was actually about to start doing stuff on my channel, I had a Renaissance Festival that I was doing, and 2022 for me, or 2023, no, wait a minute, 2022 was a bad year for me. I had some problems at the end of 2021 that put me in a real bad mental state. And if it wasn't for a lot of friends helping out, I had a real bad time. All right, what did all right. 10, that one goes on that one. I jumped ahead on myself on this model kit. I cut out 2 pieces, and I was trying to figure out what.
Jackie is still trying to sell this layout. She's still trying to do it to me.
Jackie, Anfield is not for sale. As much as you want to sell it,
no, Anfield is the one in the loft. She's trying to sell Alan Melwood.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Alan Melwood. Yeah, she's trying to sell Alan Melwood. She's
been going nowhere.
Got it. I don't think you'd be able to get it out of the flat right now, Jackie.
I wouldn't be able to get out of the room.
Yeah.
It's got too much scenery on it. It was bad enough when I went to get it from the flat. I went and seen it. I got there at 1 o'clock. I had to from 1 o'clock till 3 o'clock to try and get it out, get it broke down. I done it.
Lockdown.
Oh, it was hilarious. I turned up, looked at it. I thought, the scenery on this. How the hell am I going to get it down?
No, Lee, you built it in that good. No one can strip it away.
Yeah.
Like me, you've got 9,000 screws into 8 bits of wood.
No, it's battened to the wall because it goes against the wall. Then it's got legs, the adjustable legs, and then I've got the hole in the middle where I can put my head through. I don't think you've seen that, have you? Let me turn you round.
I haven't seen you. I have seen your layout, but I haven't seen how you get in and out of it. I've followed you for years, Lee.
Yeah, that big hole in the center is where he sticks his head up through.
Yeah.
Actually,
I go under that way.
It's like my shed, that way.
Yeah.
The only room I have in my shed.
Yeah.
I could hide from Russians in my shed.
Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, the kit.
I have got someone in.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, as Dragon says, Lee's manhole.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of
just like that, Lee.
Oh, well.
I only have like 4 foot hole where I climb up.
Oh, Jay's building the Eddie Stobart's truck.
Oh, Lee loves Eddie Stobart.
No, I'm watching a big. I'm involved. I've got a friend, Horlex. His channel is called Horlex. He's building a roller coaster, wooden roller coaster. And there's Crafty Chris.
Oh yeah,
just done.
I know Crafty Chris.
Crafty Chris is involved with Dave Vintage and Models.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched his channel.
Yeah. I was watching the Bedford build last night.
Oh, cool.
They've got the Titanic build tonight. I don't know whose channel it's on.
I'm going to have a try and find that, but I've got to go, Lee. I'm going, mate.
No problem, Dylan.
I'm going New Fenway. See you, Slot Machine. Bye-bye.
See you, Dylan.
See you.
I'll see you later. I've got to go for my tea. See you, Angie. See you, Lee.
Bye.
Thank you for letting me on.
No problem, Dill.
Anytime, buddy. I'll get in touch with you on Facebook, like I said.
Yeah, get your other half to get hold of me. I've got the Facebook page under Anfield. See you again, Dylan.
All right, mate. Thanks, Lee.
See you, Dylan.
Bye-bye, everybody. Much love. Happy New Year.
Bye,
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
He's cool. He's cool. Yeah. It's been a slow stream tonight, but I'm going to carry on. I've got nothing else planned. I'd be working on the workbench anyway. And I know Angie will be. And I just thought I'd let Angie come up working on a little
What
thing.
the flip?
What have you done now?
Oh, there's parts marked that aren't actually on the sprue that I was on.
Oh, that's not what you wanted.
What sprue it's on.
For me, I'm cooking lunch. I'm making myself a quinoa and chard dish called the Rice Woman.
Oh, nice.
I was supposed to use polenta, but quinoa is more convenient and more filling.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. All right, there's his leg. A totally different sprue than what I was working on. That's the one thing I hate about GW.
I have got Jackie in the basement. If you've got voice. Say something.
Hey, Jackie.
She's probably away
Hello,
from the
William.
tablet now, knowing her.
There she is.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
And Lee, you didn't read your messages before, and you didn't tell Dylan what I said.
Dylan, you can have Lee Allen Melwood. Yes, I did. I did.
It's
not
for sale.
Yeah, it's not for sale. It's not going nowhere.
That's what I said.
Jackie, you've been trying to sell that thing for so long now. Nobody wants Alan Melwood.
Just wait till you go away one day. It might not be there when you come back.
I'd like to see him try and get it out. It's got to go out in pieces.
Yeah. That's fine.
Challenge a woman where there's a will.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, don't challenge. I know what'll happen.
Right.
That horse looks really nice, Ange.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, she's coming along. I'm starting to feel more comfortable with her.
Coming on really nice.
It is.
You're doing very well.
That scenery, I like the way that is. It's a lovely horse. Anyway, I'll have to send you the link for Trash's channel, Jackie.
Oh, I put it in the chat.
She's on a tablet, so she won't be able to get it. I'll send it to her.
Oh, okay.
I might be able to. I don't know.
Yeah, off a tablet. You
I'll
should
have
be
a
able
look
to
in a
click
bit
because that's usually what
before
I
we
end up
go off
doing.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pull it off of a tablet, Lee.
Yeah, but
'Cause
Ange, I am
use all
actually
mine on a
on
tablet.
Facebook. If you want to find me on Facebook, I have got an Anfield Road
Yeah.
Facebook page.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So you
because I
can.
use Messenger in there a lot too. So that
Yeah,
that'll
I'm
be.
on.
Are
I've
you on
got.
Facebook, Andy?
Well, let her add me, and then I'll under Anfield Road. Then we'll sort it from there, Jackie. It just saves your real name getting on YouTube.
Yeah, but I could tell her in private chat.
Oh yeah, you could. Do you know how to use private chat?
Yes, Lee.
Okay.
No, not yet, but I might do it later.
Okay, I'm not going
Or
off yet.
maybe
Anyway,
another
I'm going
stream. I
live.
don't know.
Yeah, we'll sort
Okay. Keep your mop on your head.
it. Yeah, I'm not going anyway. I'm gonna. The way I look at it, this goes up as a video anyway, so we're just gonna keep it.
I just put my Facebook in the private chat too, if you want to. The link
Okie
to it.
doke.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be able to. Let me swap over there.
I'll
real
have a
quick.
little
Right
look in
now,
a
I've got
minute.
it on regular chat.
Because when I do press it, sometimes. Pre-chat. Wait a minute.
Oops.
All right.
What am I looking
Go
for?
up.
I'm looking for. That's Messenger. No.
I've just.
There it is. No, that's
You can
friend.
send it to me, Lee.
Yeah, I can.
Because
I've already.
click on it and then you can send it to me. Or whatever.
Yeah, I'll send it.
I do not see. I don't ever go on Facebook on the computer.
Now,
I don't
how
see
do
how to
I
add
come
as
back?
a friend.
All right. So what you do is your computer just opened up another browser. You gotta click. You gotta keep clicking through your windows until you get back to StreamYards. That's what I have to do on my phone. Is it like opens up a bunch of windows? Then you have to click through the windows until you go back.
That's it. I've done it now. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm glad to hear that it works.
Yeah, Angie, I've Facebooked you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do that. I can't see how to add.
I'll send William. I've got you on Facebook. I'll send it over.
Oh no, I'm on here right now. I was just trying to see how to friend her.
Yeah.
Because
I'm gonna see if we can get that Robin paint. If she wants to do that Robin foot, she looks very puzzled.
Lee, you'll have to send it.
Oh no, I'm big again. No.
And then
I'll take it. I'll take it off bigger.
You look very puzzled.
I'll look at it later. I'll try and figure it out later. I'll sort it later.
Yeah.
I took you off it now, Ange.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm like, oh no.
I forgot about it, Ange. Sorry.
You will be.
Up to now, there's no one going live. That's why I'm staying live. I'd be in front of the workbench because I'm not hungry, because we ate early at my mum's before we went shopping. Dog's been fed. Jackie's back in basement. And I need to, why am I in private chat? Oh! That wire needs typing up. Wires just fell.
Alright. Oh.
What have you done?
Oh, I tried to yeet apart to the floor. I dropped the driver.
I'm gonna definitely look at Anycam to later once I end this stream. I want Anycam so we can zoom in.
Yeah, I'm using Logitech right now because I've got Manicam Lite, but I didn't care for the way it.
Why is there another? Is there another one you can use?
Yeah, if you I've got a Logitech camera, and so I'm just using that program to focus in and everything.
Because I've got a Polar Cam. I need to go and look if there's a zoom in version for Polar Cam.
Yeah, if it's got its own, if you can use it to actually download videos or actually.
I need to go and have a look on it. But
yeah,
it has got
videos with it.
Yeah, it's got self-focus on it. If you watch this with my hand, it tries self-focusing.
Yeah.
But, yeah. No, Angie's just turned the cam off. That's fine. She must be trying to sort something out. I will be ending it shortly, though, because I know it'll be getting late for you, William.
Oh, no, it's 2:30 Eastern time right now, so I mean it's not bad.
Yeah, I'd be working on the layout anyway, so I've got to try and film a running session. I need to get a running session filmed for videos for tomorrow.
That's 43.
If I put a video out tomorrow, I'll see.
Oh, Jesus.
Mitch or match. My videos are going out Mitch or match. What is going on with this drill bit? I've got an issue with me blinking drill bit.
D55. There it is. Yeah, I started pulling parts from the wrong sprue, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Well, it's... I cut the bike off of one, thinking that was where everything was, and as I went down further into it, I realized it's not. So I was like, well, that's fine.
Yeah.
It just makes it a little bit more interesting for later when I actually go to start doing the other ones, because it's actually the bikes are done in 3 different stages, and then it goes into other stuff.
Yeah.
Also,
individual pieces.
Sorry to interrupt, but somebody's in the basement.
Oh, Jackie.
Oh, yeah, I know there is, yeah, Jackie. Thank you for that. Welcome back, Jackie. I did see you.
Thank you.
I wasn't.
Thank you.
I did. Yeah, no, I did see you there, but I didn't want to put the pin vise through me thing. I'm not happy with some of these matches. Some of them are dead brittle.
You rushing things.
What?
You rush things. You rush things.
Sometimes I do, but I'm not rushing them here.
You are, though. You gotta take your time.
I know.
Oh, Angie's gone. Where's
No,
Angie gone?
She's just turned camera off. She'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh. Angie needs to.
Yeah, she's probably dealing with something.
Oh, she's okay.
Yeah, she will be.
Right.
Angie's sound. I will send the link to you though for Angie's channel.
I've already got it.
Oh, have you?
I have already got the play.
Okay, because Angie does some nice streams. I know Sparkle is resting up after she's fell off her stool and has damaged her back.
Yeah, I know. I was listening.
Yeah. She couldn't even get to her phone because her phone was up on the workbench.
Ah, there it is.
That's not good.
Ugh.
God, I hate having to go
Nope.
on my table for parts. I yeeted a part to the floor again. Do this off camera.
Well, I'm sitting in bed now anyway. I've got me hoodie blanket on.
I'm just looking to see if there's any decent channels putting
I'm
videos. I am. I'm just looking to see if there's any channels that have put any decent videos out.
I think that's the way it's like that.
Nah, there's no one to put anything out of interest.
So William, how's the family?
They're good. They're doing real good.
Good.
Yeah, family's doing good.
I know there's...
It's been really cold here. Great.
Yeah, I heard y'all had some white stuff on the ground there. I heard it snowed.
Oh, yes.
Thankfully, we have not had snow here in North Carolina.
Wasn't as thick as some people have had it, though.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but when you get it bad.
Actually, we haven't had
not like
any
here.
bad
Some people
in North Carolina. We haven't had any real bad snows in a couple of years. I think the last big snow I remember was like 8 or 10 inches, but that's been a couple of years ago.
Wow.
The only other one I can think of
going on here?
off the top of my head was when I was in high school. I remember we had what they called the blizzard of the
Lee, I'm
century.
going to have to get off here, but I just wanted to say thank you to you and Jackie.
It's no problem.
No
problem, Angie. I'll see you around the streams. Thank you for coming on.
Take care, Andrew.
Yeah, I am going to be ending it shortly myself, I think.
That is a lovely
things I gotta do, and
yeah, no problem, Angela. I'll see you around the streams, Angie, and thanks for coming up.
That sounds great. It was so nice to meet
Nice
all of you.
Yeah, nice meeting you, Angie.
Take
see
care.
You again, Ange. Take care, Ange.
Bye.
Nice to meet you.
Angie.
Bye.
Angie.
What? I've got 4 in chat. I think I'm going to be ending it in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm getting a numb.
Going.
Yeah. I'm not going to beat me time.
No.
I know what's up with this drill bit.
It's blunt.
No, it's bent. Cause it's only it's a minute one.
Yes, where you have pressing down on it.
Yeah.
I bent it. It's only a slight.
I just realized, but I lost track of time, so I have to run the book right now.
Okay, to the slot. See you again. See you later.
Thank you so much for
Take care, Slot.
See you again,
Bye
Slots.
for now.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, I met Slots on Angie's streams. I met Yeah, that drill bit.
Right.
The only problem with these micro drill bits, they seem to bend.
Yeah, you can't put a whole lot of pressure on them. They're more.
I was
It's
gonna say you're too
yeah.
heavy-handed
You got to be
anyway, Lee.
real. Yeah, you got to be real light with them sometimes.
Yeah,
Whoa! Almost do my scalpel.
yeah. But I've had a good stream. I've enjoyed the stream tonight.
Oh yeah, it came out good.
It's
Even though he was moaning all the way home. Oh, I'm going to be late. I'm going to be late.
I've got 17 thumbs up, and I can't believe I'm at 805 subs.
Yeah.
I
haven't
don't
even
know
looked at
how
my
I've done
subs
it.
lately.
I don't know how I'm doing this. I've got to 800 subs. The only way I can think I've got to where I am is what I do. People
Yeah,
like.
you're doing stuff. You're doing stuff on so many different platforms and different things. You know, you've got the people from the baking. You've got the train community. You've
Yeah,
got the
but no,
riverboat community.
yeah, but I've got them on. I'm
Lee,
concentrating.
what?
Well,
Say it in private chat
yeah,
about stuff. Don't forget listening. I didn't say when you finish the stream, Lee.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, William. No, you're all right.
Oh no. No, I was. Yeah, Lee. Okay, I saw that.
yeah. Yeah, now there's if you want to build, I don't know what time they're going live. I'm looking out for it to see if he's doing a live. I know he's meant to be doing a Titanic build. Yes, he is. No, he's not.
Okay.
He's doing an Eddie Stobart build. It's not Titanic.
Oh, okay.
It's Darius.
All right.
But
Good.
they do a Titanic build, but they're not doing one. But I'll keep you informed on that
All right.
because I'm involved now with a big community. You know, Horlicks it's been in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got a community that I'm involved in on Facebook. There is a lot of modelling channels that I've actually gone over to, and I've been involved with. I'm getting involved with them now, and I'm loving what I'm. Horlicks is building that wooden roller coaster.
Yeah. That's what you're saying.
That he's doing that again on Friday. I'll send you the link for it on your Twitter. Actually,
Lee, Lucy on
yeah.
don't think up. How many what?
I'm getting knackered, tired now with my feet. My feet legs are starting to ache sitting at my workbench. I need to probably. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer because I've got 5 in.
By the back door,
Oh, is she? Well, I'm gonna probably.
you can just call it off, yeah.
No, I'm not
just
gonna
come
call
down
it
and
off.
let it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna mute.
Oops. All
right. Why?
Let's locked again. I've got I've done over here. I've got Sayaska not sciatica. Yeah, is it sciatica? The nerve in my legs going again.
Yeah.
It's really hurting me at the moment. Oh, it's Lee now.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, he's
That's
just
what
come
that
down
was.
to let loose.
Legs are aching. Come on.
Come
All
on,
right, so let me just
loose.
pick any of the heads up there. All right, 78.
Wow. What's that you're doing now?
Oh, this is another one of the models from that set that I was
Oh, right.
building. This is actually out of the box that one of the other models came out of. It was the set to actually build it's what they call a combat patrol box.
Yeah.
Basically a small army in a box that you can play.
I need a new computer.
Oh, wow.
And I had stuff from there, and I started building these guys because they'll paint up really quick and easy. And
Yeah.
I should be able to paint them up by Saturday, and then I'll end up putting the whole army up for sale Sunday morning or Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, I think
I originally was going to keep them, but
I'll sell
I
out
decided
Drive. Think I'll put that up for sale. He's not even listening to me. He's in the kitchen now.
Yeah.
But oh dear.
Hey, Tracy. I just saw somebody new came into the chat.
You can feel the temperature dropping now.
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully it's been warm
All
here
right.
today. It was in the 60s Fahrenheit.
Hasn't been too bad today. It was I think it was about 4 Celsius.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, since we've had all this snow and that, it keeps on going up and down the temperature, and then later on, like now, you can feel the temperature dropping again.
Yeah.
It was. It wasn't minus last night. It was just. So, but say it's been like up and down that, but I could feel me back and that was going earlier on when we were out shopping. 1 minute I was too warm in the shop, took my coat off, and I've got a long sleeve top on with me t-shirt over it, and I was sweating in the shop, but as soon as I come out, I went really cold, and so I could feel it more in my back and my legs again.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I've gotten to the point now. My back is feeling the pressure shifts. And it was a couple days ago. I had a real bad headache. Couldn't figure out why. And my wife's like, "Oh yeah, the pressure's dropped by like 3 points in like the last 3 hours."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, that would explain it."
Oh yeah. I get bad headaches
I've
now.
gotten older and turned into a walking barometric pressure. Like anytime the pressure changes, I can feel it, and it was just like, ugh. At least I don't feel it in my leg anymore. My left leg I broke in 5 places when I was 15.
Wow.
And growing up, I used to be able to tell when a storm was coming just by the way by the amount of pain I had in my leg. I could tell them within
that's right.
5 minutes of a storm coming in just by the amount of pain on my leg. But thankfully, that's gone away
I had
now.
pains like that in my arm
Yeah.
when I got crushed at Hillsborough and that, with my arm going through the fencing. I have really
Ooh.
bad pain
Yeah. You
and
talking about
that for
talking about where they stormed the
it just
pitch?
uh, unbelievable.
It was
Sorry?
Hillsborough. It was the Hillsborough one.
Yeah. Yeah, the Hillsters where
When,
the
when
fans
I got crushed when
stormed the
people
pitch.
When the
exactly,
overcrowd, the
well, they
overcrowded the
didn't
pen.
storm the pit.
The
Oh, is that the one where the
overcrowded.
stands?
It's when Sheffield. No, it was when the police overcrowded the pens
Pen.
and that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. With me
Hi,
only being so
Tracy.
small.
Tracy's in chat.
Nah. Hi Tracy.
Yeah. Hey, Tracy.
How you doing, Tracy?
Yeah, no, I remember hearing about a couple different ones from over there where
It's
there were
where
issues with at the pitches and that.
97 people lost their lives. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Yeah.
I'm a mum as well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, there was a couple different ones that I had seen.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't too keen on that laser or lazy whatever. When he said he was a Man United fan. I know you were only joking.
Yeah, his sound, Lars is okay. I only met him. I was on panel with him, and that's on Angie's last night for a bit before coming off. But Angie does some good work, and I made up she came up on my panel. It was a pleasure to have her up.
Yeah.
She does some decent art, hair art. She does is good what she does.
Yeah. It looked real good what I saw.
Yeah, she does a lot of stuff like that. And I know Trash has got a channel.
My picture of me, Robin.
Yeah, she is on about doing that. I'm going to speak to her over it. She has Facebook messaged me back. I'm going to speak to her over the Robin. And I think she'll probably do...
I want to talk, please. Not you.
Yeah, I'm going to send her your link. Picture. I know. Oh, there's something going on with this pinvice and I'm not liking it.
Because you're too heavy-handed. Is Tracy still in chat, Lee?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, she is. I hope you're well.
How did the bacon go last night?
Yeah, how did the bacon stream go, Jackie asked Tracy?
Sorry, I can't see chat.
Yes, Jackie can't see chat because she's in stream and she's only on a tablet. We haven't sorted out anything yet.
Yeah.
It will happen.
When, Lee? Like when I sell Alan Melwood Drive.
Yeah. Over my dead body.
Oh, can be arranged.
Easy now.
I could do it when you're not here.
If I go back on festivals this year. This year's my last year on them anyway.
You will.
Not enough. I will, I know, but this will be my last year. This will be my last year, I think. I say it every year though, and I do it. It's too easy money. That's the problem. Yeah, it's away.
Yeah.
It's away.
You say you like to do it. Excuse me, yawning. But you always say you like doing it, Lee.
Yeah, I always like doing it. It's just I end up going away from home,
What
and I'm
you doing,
away
Lee?
and I'm away for longer, and that's the way it ends up being. But I don't mind it.
Flip.
I think Lucy's finished the tea again.
Yeah, she has. She's finished it before I come up.
Yeah, but she's pushed the bowl near the back door. But I think that's telling me that she wants something else.
Yeah, you know it does.
And I can hear your mum.
I've got my chips.
No salt on them for me.
I know they're only lightly salted.
Yeah, I've got a thing of Triscuits
Ow.
that I brought down, and I have no idea where I put them now.
My leg.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Love.
Trying to remember where I stuck that box. I've got it sitting on a bin that I've got wire on that I need to take to the scrap yard.
My top of my leg's going again. It's like electric shocks in my leg.
Yeah.
Or if you ever had someone hit you with elastic band, like repeating it and that. It's like that. Someone flipping one of them at you. The pain is really bad. But I know when it comes because my leg gets very hot.
Yeah, that's a sciatic nerve.
Sciatic nerve.
That's definitely a sciatic nerve. Yeah.
It feels like my leg's on fire.
Yeah. Feels like somebody poured hot coffee or something on your leg.
Yeah.
I've run into that before.
It's the same for me from me, or if going up to me hip. It's not going any further down the leg or anything.
Yeah,
it's just
right in
the top part of me hip coming down to me knee.
Yeah.
This has been what am I going? I think I'll not end it yet. I'm going to go to 4 hours.
All right.
Well, you only got 5 minutes. No. Yeah, say 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's no problem, Trace.
Oh.
That's no problem. I'm just drilling little holes into... She's making a tea. I'm just drilling little pilot holes into matchsticks.
Oh, well.
Oh. Do you know though, Jackie? I think these drill bits. I think after
where you put them in.
You can't. The problem you've got with them in these in the revolving one, the electric one, I can have them down longer. They'll sit down longer. But this one,
Yeah, you may have to loosen it and see if it'll slide down further, Lee.
It won't.
Usually, oh, it won't.
Yeah.
No, look. That's the chuck. That's the chuck it's in.
Yeah.
Can't see it.
You can. Let me. There's the chuck it's in.
But yeah,
It does. It,
get it into focus.
Yeah,
It-
it doesn't go
it-
down as far. Yeah.
it hits the bottom. That's as far as it goes.
Right.
But you press down on it too hard.
And it,
Your
yeah, and it does
cold
bend.
hands up.
It
Yeah.
does bend too
Your
much.
new nickname is Hands Potter.
Oh, nice. Nice, Tracy. She's
What's
doing chicken and chips.
she doing?
Chicken and chips.
Mm.
We're not having,
That's
we had some,
something. That's something I really want to get my hands on again that I missed that we can't find stateside. Is a good fish and chips.
we've got one we usually use and get home delivery.
Yeah.
Lovely chip.
There was a fish and chips place I
Yeah.
went to down in Galway. That was just
Big fish. Lovely
Yeah.
I'm
batter
gonna
as
try
well.
something here.
yeah.
I'm gonna try
the batter was
something here.
very lightly
I've got another pin vice, an even bigger one. I'm gonna try and use this bigger pin vice.
We got another place. Not far from us. Uh, and it sells lovely fish and chips there. And I tell you what, the fish are big enough for two people to share and still have a decent piece each of
yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's like we get
Yeah.
at Carolina Renaissance
Oh.
Festival. They did that. They had I think they had
Massive.
cod that they got, and I mean they were
Yeah,
a
you
good
have cod.
14-inch piece. That was like
Yeah.
half an inch thick, and they'd give you two pieces, and it was just like, oh my god, it was great.
Yeah, because sometimes
This other pin vice I've got more
when
leeway. I've got more leeway with it.
Cool.
The bigger one I've got,
Yeah.
William. I've got more leeway with it.
we had
Oh,
fish
yeah.
and chips
Yes,
got-
I'm gonna.
each,
Yeah.
Yes,
or even
I like this.
sometimes we just
Oh
together.
yes, I like this pin vice. That's the first time I've used this one. This was from Aldi.
Oh, cool.
That's
So
a-
I've got
No,
that one.
that was from Wish.
No, this blue one weren't.
The blue one.
No,
It was.
This one is in the different. No, this one I bought it when I got.
Oh,
I bought
goodness,
it.
yeah.
I bought it with the file set from
Yeah, but I got you the blue one from Wish.
yeah, that was the screwdriver that's in me box over on the other bench. This is
Whatever.
yeah, but this has got more. I quite like this one actually because basically I can put me. You can't say. That top there, I can put my hand on it and I can spin it.
It's on
Yeah.
4 hours now.
Yeah, I've been going
It's on 4 hours now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look.
So-
Wait.
What you gotta do?
I'm gonna have a look at something in a minute. I'm not.
How
ending
many's
yet.
in chat?
5.
How many's on chat, Lee?
5. Yeah, there's 5 hanging out in chat right now.
I'm going to end it because I'm going to put a link into where I'm going. If you want to come over, William, you're welcome to come over.
All right.
I'm going into
my
one
thing
of
keeps dropping again.
I'm going to go into, and it's an Eddie Stobart build. I'm going to put the link in. They'll appreciate us going in. I'm going to put the link into the channel, and we'll go over. We'll do an Anfield road raid.
No, can't be bothered.
I'll have to open up YouTube here in a second.
No rush. I'm going to put the link in.
I can't do it. It'll come off the panel.
Yeah. I don't know how you're going to do it, Dan. I'm going to have to send the link to you, aren't I?
No, I've already got it. I don't.
No, you haven't. It's the link I've just put in. It's Dino. I'm already in there.
That's alright, fine.
Porlox is over there. Pete's over there.
Let me flip over to YouTube before you close out.
Yeah, I'm not closing out yet. Anyway, I'm not closing out yet. I'm going to put it up on me. I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone that's hung around with me tonight on the Hangout and Chill stream. And a big thank you to every subscriber that's subscribed to my channel and got me to where I am. It costs nothing to subscribe, it's free. And I've made up that you follow me on my journey with my YouTube and what I do on my channel, showing people what I build. Like I've just started building a new fence as well, and then I've started doing drilling matchsticks. So a big thank you, and I'll see you. Have you got the window open now, William?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. I'm not going to do an outro because I'm working on a new outro. So I'll see everyone on the next later. And we're going to go over and raid the channel I've just put the link in for. It's Dino. We're going to go over there. So bye all.